Hey, there we go. Not bad, but easy so far. That's what I'm expecting it to be, honestly. I'm expecting it to be an easier pack, which is going to be quite good because we're only going to be playing it once a week, so hopefully progress will be a little quicker. Right, we're going to change all the settings. The UI scale. Turn VSync off for now. Don't want view bobbing. Can I turn off clouds? I can. Perfect. Controls. No, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Oh, Cataclysm's in this. Interesting. I know nothing about this pack, by the way. I downloaded it before. I think I briefly looked at the like the hub world thing. I don't know if we're going to be playing with shaders or not. I know not everybody enjoys them. Right, what else do I need to change? Pick block, I need to change. And quest. I think that's everything for the main things I do. Right. So far being Sam the Nether is quite difficult. Not looking forward to that part because you're not a great combat guy. Yeah, I'm the same, Picticon. I'm terrible at combat, the combat side of things, which is why I usually get myself to be massively overpowered before I do anything like that.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
All right, no worries, Erwin. Enjoy the food, and thank you once again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Did I update my stream title? Yes. Usually don't like shaders, but these are pretty simple but nice. We'll have a look at them, see what people feel like. I generally don't. I generally don't like using them for the most part, except for screenshots. But we'll see. We'll see what they're like. Yes, for shaders from you. See, this is the one bit I saw. I really like this. Like, one thing I will say about FTB packs, they put a lot of effort into their hub, kind of like hub worlds. Wait, what am I looking at controls for? Let's just see what it looks like. Jeremy, hello. How you doing? But yeah, I do really like the hub worlds they make. They've always got so much detail to them. I'm assuming that's where we're heading. You got the giant... I'm assuming dragon head? And I'm assuming we can't break anything here. No. I didn't think so. Oh, God. Okay, that's... I've... This is me now. I live in a hole. Alright. Oh, we got a selection. You fell into it as well. That's 100% a fucking troll, that is. Right. Does it matter which one we choose? Starting Realm is very well done. Yeah, the one... I remember there was another pack that they had. The Starting Realm was really well done as well. What do we reckon then? I'm kind of thinking Life Pod just because it's like the simpler one. It's not like... The other ones look like they're all kind of like broken down. And they're going to be a nightmare to try and clear, but... Life Pod as a bed? I kind of want to go with that one then. Let's go with Life Pod. Oh, it has got a little bit of an inside. Okay, no bed, but it does have a little bit of an inside. And an ME wireless access port. And a hole. No, it's all good. It doesn't. The bed doesn't really matter too much anyway. But I think I agree with Guitar Lilm that it is a little on the bright side. Yeah, I don't think that was going to help. Can we change the brightness down at all? I wish I understood better what all these things actually do. Okay, we'll look at that later. I think we're going to leave them off for now. I don't know. Unless anybody knows how we can lower the brightness on this. Because I'd really like to use shaders, but I don't want this. It's a little over the top. Like, is there like a bloom setting here? I would have thought lighting for a gamma adjustment. I remember these used to be a lot simpler. Camera? Aha. We turn bloom off. Will that help? That did not help. Image sharpening, bloom strength. Oh, we could have just turned the strength down, couldn't we? Now, color balance, I would have thought would just... Oh, hang on, there you go. General brightness. I would have thought color balance would just change the colors, but that's not changed. I've just realized a lot of it's because of there's clouds here. It's clouds, isn't it? That's what all the excess brightness is. What would clouds be in? Clouds, there we go. Cloud altitude. We do want to remove that. We move the clouds up a little bit, maybe. That's a little bit more manageable, I think. I think we can live with that. Or at least I can. I'll probably tweak it a little bit more later and see if we can fix anything else, but... It's more just the default settings, I think, that are the issue, Guitar Lilin. Right, okay, let's see. Welcome. A vast, endless ocean. Something stirs deep beneath the surface. Can you conquer what lurks below? Oceanblock 2 is a progression-based pack that takes you through the deepest parts of the ocean. You spawn in the lobby to start your adventure, head through the portal, and choose your starting ship. Way ahead of you. And I'm assuming these are not actual quests. These are just links. Oh, no, they are. Set time. This cannot be set below crushing depths. Okay, good. The fact that there's crushing depths is a little concerning. But I guess it is an ocean-based game. Makes sense. Entering the portal at spawn teleports you back to your pod spawn location. Note, using /back to get to another dimension will still have the item requirements that are needed to enter the dimension. Okay. And you got TPA and FTB team bases. This pack comes with several new types of resource packs. These can be easily be enabled or disabled in your options. Okay, good to know. Report a bug. No, we have not found any bugs yet. Right, let's go to the I'm assuming we're starting here at the main quest line. Right, the anomaly struck without warning. I was not prepared for the damage that it caused. I tried to control it, but my ship spiraled into chaos. Task, enter the lobby portal and choose your starter base. Okay, I might have got ahead of myself a little bit. I've got a broken ship comlink, an empty map, and a box of rations. Okay. Does the comlink actually do anything? FTB, GPS broken. Okay. Craze, hello. Reminds you of that ocean game when you crash lands. Oh, is that, you talking about, oh, shit. I know what you mean. The cannons? Wait, what about the cannons? It'll give you a map after. Oh, I didn't even notice we didn't have a map. Alright, ship comlink. My GPS comlink was badly damaged in the crash. Hopefully I can find some parts to repair it. I have to create my own map for the time being. Task, search for some copper wires and craft a slime ball to fix your broken comlink to enable a map and mini-map. Okay. Rushing depths. While swimming between the debris, this planet has way more pressure than I'm used to. It also seems like there are some ancient structures pretty deep down. Unless I want to be crushed, I should probably stick above Y128 until I am better suited. Task, find a way to survive the crushing depths. Okay. Alright, I'm stranded on a shattered raft in an endless ocean. My supplies are gone, my crew is missing. I must survive. Task, search for essential materials from floating debris to stabilize. Okay, right. Did I read that correctly? Yeah, it was stabilize. I thought I might have kind of misread that last word. Right, and I'm assuming we can't right click them, so I'm assuming break. Yep. This seems like having an open campfire on a wooden thing just seems like a bad idea. Right, for those who have played this, is it probably a good idea to stick close to the starting raft thing, or does it really not matter too much? Also, I am going to harvest these for everything they have. It doesn't matter, okay. You set home in the life pod? Actually, I mean, probably not the worst idea, is it? Just so we actually have a home point. Right, what's over on the little island? You left your tree behind? You all want to go exploring? I'm assuming there's some decent... Oh, mineral glass. Okay. So integrated dynamics is in this. Can we break these, or do I need a... Nope, I can break them. Nice. I'm assuming getting some wood is probably a good idea as well. Do/spawn, use portal bats to the ship. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. Oh, hang on, I missed this one. Green barrel. Do all the barrels have different things in them? Oh, copper wire. That's one of the things we were after. Hold on, what was the other thing? Copper wire and a slime ball. Oh, shit, yeah, I didn't see that. Nope, there's another one I gotta break then. So do they all have different things in them? It's always a good idea to get wood. It depends on the situation, Craze. Sometimes it can be very awkward. Right, so which way can we see? We can at least see which direction we're facing. So if we need to get... Oh, we don't need to worry about which direction we go. No, we set a home point. Yes, watch me struggle. There will probably be a lot of struggle busting. I think a part of the problem is going to be, like, I'm so used to more expert level packs, so I'll be kind of thinking of things in terms of that. Oh, we got JDT in here as well. Nice. And ferricore chest plate. I'll take it. Anything up top? I don't know. I don't even know if we're going to need, like, lots of coal. Or charcoal. Mobs are not on easy mode. I mean, they never are with me unless I have things that are ridiculously overpowered. So I'm terrible at combat. Loot tables are based on the color of the barrels. Okay, good to know. Right, I feel like a stack should be good for now. Did I pick up any food during all of that? I got some carrots. I'm assuming I probably want to plant some food down, though, when I actually get a base. No, it's only on the FTB app at the minute. Also, what the hell's that? Oh, that's just the sun. I was going to say, what's that? That, I think, is the reflection of the sun. Either that or there was a glowing ball under the ocean, which I kind of hope there's a glowing ball under the ocean. Oh, is it on CurseForge now? Because I remember when I first looked for it, I couldn't find it on Curse. Remember, Swag, remember not to tell me, give spoilers for anything. Like, if I want to discover a lot of this stuff myself. I don't want to, be told, oh, this is how you do this, and I want to be able to figure this stuff out. You know that by now. Oh, they staggered the release. Ah. Okay, if I'd have known it was on CurseForge, I would have downloaded it on there. I might switch it over, actually. Not during the stream, obviously, but... I feel like I really want to go over there, but I feel like that is probably going to be a kind of place that's going to kill me. Oh, no. Yeah, I think I've heard that before as well, Pixicon. Oh, God. I know those things. I want to stay away from them. Very glowy. Oh, God, where am I? Ah! I'm further down than I thought. Oh, wait, am I just heading back the same direction? I bloody am, aren't I? I think it's the Electrum one I'm using. Praise. Right, how much exploring should I be doing? Like, do you reckon I should be doing here? Like, what's the... Oh, so let's just make a crafting table. Let's just get the quest. I should, focus a little bit on the quests. Give some more planks and some XP. Flint shears. Scattered pieces of ancient wreckage float nearby. I should salvage some of the materials and make some basic tools to get me by. But I couldn't help but think... apparently my ability to read today has left me. I couldn't help but think about what happened. It wasn't just a storm, it felt deliberate. What was that anomaly? Gather flint to make some basic tools. I'm assuming that's... There we go. Electron, okay. Barrel smasher, okay. I'm assuming that breaks them quicker then. Right, is there any that we haven't been to yet that we... Hang on, let's just do Flash Home. Wait, did I? I did turn cheats on. Okay, good to know. We went there. There's really not much around. I'm assuming I can make a... I'm assuming there's boats. Don't tell me this was that's a rhetorical question, by the way. Using my flint shears on the banners I run into seems to make quick work in breaking them down. If I can get enough string, I can make some kind of system to filter out the debris in the water. Okay. So we need to find banners. I should have probably read that first of all. That's fine. Aha. And how much string do we need? 12. We got 6. All right, let's head over this way. Is there really... There's got to be some kind of boat I can make. Surely. Or a raft or something. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Oak log rafts. You know what? I'm making one. We'll have to find a little bit more string, but I'm making one. Just don't sink on me. Oh, yeah. I didn't even see that, and I've literally just made one anyway, but that's fine. Wait, does it have to be a bamboo one, or... Does it have to... Are they going to expect a bamboo one, or are they... Will they accept this one? Okay. I mean, not that it really matters too much anyway, but... Aha. Oh, nice. Okay, so those ones give quite decent stuff, I'm guessing. So the quest probably a bamboo one. I feel like I probably should have found bamboo by now then, really. Have I found bamboo? Oh, I have found bamboo. Okay, frog lights. I'll take it. Suspicious sand. More cobblestone. How much string have we got? Oh, we got enough string. Yeah, it's going to expect a bamboo one, isn't it? We do have bamboo, yeah. I'm not bothered about completing the quest, though. Like, I don't think it really matters too much if we complete the quest or not, does it? Right, I think we're going to head back over here, and I'm assuming we can make a strainer now of some description. Hey, Era. What are you up to? We're playing Oceanblock. Right, let's go inside. Oh, we have got some storage in here at least. Let's just dump everything in there for a minute. All right, so the water on this planet seems to have a lot of debris floating in it. Using the string I've gathered, I can fashion a water strainer to place on the side of my raft. Hopefully it can gather something useful. These flint tools won't last me too much longer. Craft a spruce or bamboo water strainer and place it in the water to gather materials. What can we get from the strainers? Stone pebbles, saplings, fish. Okay. What do we need? 5. So we need, what, 15 string? Have we got a... we have got crafting stations. Nice. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, Hulk. But thank you. Oh, one other thing. Please tell me they've put that... Oh. Why does no one ever have... Right, does anybody know... Like, sometimes you get the client settings in here. Sometimes you don't. Does anybody know what it is that makes it so you either do or don't get the client settings for JEI? in with what I'm assuming is controlling. Or whatever it is that, yeah, carbon. But yeah, like, what stops you from getting the client configs? I guess we're going to be doing this with bamboo. Maybe? Although we do need... we're going to need spruce, aren't we? We have 2 spruce planks. We're good. We're fine. There's a pain you've gotten so used to editing the file manually. Yeah, I normally do. Like, I normally... If I'd have noticed this before the stream, I would have started. But obviously, we didn't. We kind of started playing this partway through the stream, so I haven't had a chance to edit anything yet. All right, so I'm assuming this just goes... It's not like the other strainers, I'm guessing. Okay, that does work pretty quickly. Again, don't tell me how any of this stuff works. I am going to be figuring this out as we go. Oh, so you don't need a restart. Oh, okay. I always thought you needed a restart. Can you... No, I didn't think that would work. Can you just put an inventory next to it and have it work? No. Okay. Below, maybe? Nope. Okay, so no auto output from it. We'll just leave this stuff here for now. Okay. Right, so we've got the strainer. Bounty of the Sea. Mixed salad. Nice. And the strainer is filling with pebbles pretty fast. If I can collect enough of them, I can smash them together to create cobblestone. With every step, survival in this endless ocean seems more and more likely. Gather enough stone pebbles to create cobblestone. And it is... it's only a 2x2 as well. We have created stone. It probably does need a hopper output. I was just curious whether it had any kind of auto output functionality or not. I figured it was unlikely, but it's always worth checking these things. Because you never know whether they're going to or not. And I have to say, I tend not to trust what most people tell me because I've been burnt in the past doing that. Alright, so furnace. Pebbles are definitely starting to add up quickly with enough of them. I believe I can create a place to make charcoal. I got plenty of charcoal already. From the spare wood I've gathered. Task, gather enough stone pebbles to create a furnace to make charcoal. It is just the default recipe as well. I'm going to need some food soon, aren't I? Well, we got our mixed salad. We got some food. Right, what am I looking at that for? There we go. And get some more charcoal. Saplings. The strainer seemed to have enough. I've caught some saplings that were floating by. If I had some dirt to plant these on, I could figure out a way to extract minerals from some of these blocks I have. For whatever reason, the saplings respond to me squatting over and over. Maybe they like dancing. Gather wooden logs by planting saplings in dirt. Okay, so we didn't get any dirt anywhere, did we? We did get dirt. Can we make dirt in any way? Biomass and sand. Biomass. Oh yeah, Oritech is one of the things that I really wanted to try out. Anyway, before we go any further, I'm going to go and edit that save file. Wait, no. Open instance folder. I just love it. I saw Ziddick playing with it in something. And I just from an aesthetic standpoint, I really like the look of it. All right, where are we going? Configs, JEI. How do I need to run any commands, Picticon, to actually get it to reload, or will it? Do we just need to restart the close and open and close the world? Oh, it detects it. Ah, okay. I don't know why these aren't set to higher values to begin with, honestly. Wait. What did I just change? And why is numlock turned off? Strange. Okay. Yeah, I'm not, because it goes up to a maximum point anyway. So, like, why they have them at such a low setting, I don't know. Perfect. Thank you, Picticon. Oh, it's daytime again as well. Right, let's go and plant some saplings. And put some of this stuff back in here. Do we have any spruce? I would much prefer spruce. Let me move this out of the way a little bit. And it did say twerking works. Maybe he doesn't like my dancing. Some really cool mods in here. The replicated one looks great too. Okay, that's doing nothing. Does it say that? Ah, yeah, I didn't read the last part of that. Okay, cool. That's a different way of approaching it, but makes sense. There we go. Really? No saplings? I feel cheated. I feel well and truly cheated. All right, anyway. It does want oak logs, though, so we do have to go and dance for some oak, I guess. Give me my... Okay, you can keep the stick. There we go. All right. What's next? Drippers. I might not be the best at woodworking, but I can fashion some of the wood into a funnel for water to drip over time. This system should soften up dirt enough to turn it into something more usable. Craft a dripper and convert dirt into clay. Note the dripper must be placed directly above the dirt block. Use a bowl to scoop water into it. Okay. So if we build off here a little bit more. Oh, now I can have my saplings back, can I? My stick. Thank you. Alright, so get that down there ready for now. And then we need really should have wait, can you make normal just like normal tools? There's no like no durability on them or anything like that. I'm just going to come out of that side. It's going to be a little bit easier. All right. Stripper. So 4 sticks. Slab. Button. We have a dripper. I'm assuming that we have to kind of enclose that with something. Any ideas for base design for this? Honestly, not yet. I haven't really thought that far ahead. Oh, and it gave us a bowl as well. Is this one of the ones where you can actually... No, it's not one of the... I remember something... Oh, it just gets placed into it. It doesn't get placed above it. Ah, okay. Well, those are kind of unnecessary then. We have clay. Beautiful. All right. Gives us another dripper, some more clay. Right, how do we get more dirt? I didn't properly look at how we get more dirt in this, did I? We have got jars again, it seems. Oh, and we have got the loot from the various barrels. Uh-huh. Drying basin with mud, but you kind of need dirt to get mud, don't you? Pretty much. Oh, hammering down gravel. Okay, I got you. Well, next week's recorded content is complete. GG. Just what you need right at the start. An ominous bottle and an engineer's hammer. Fun game. Oh, are you trying this as well, Guitar Lillian? Right, how are we... This thing does kick out quite a lot, doesn't it? Hey, we got some more spruce saplings. Maybe we can actually get one back this time. Please? Can I have spruce sapling? It really doesn't want to give me another spruce sapling, does it? Okay, right. Oh, there's literally a quest here that tells you how to get it. This hammer is going to save my life, I'm sure of it. If I keep hammering to make even finer materials, I can make more materials to work with. Surely I can figure out a way to extract minerals from them as well. Using the hammer, turn gravel into dirt, sand, and then into dust. It did. Wait, we didn't get one back, did we? I didn't actually see us get one. Oh, and do we have... Can we make a bed? Like, is the bed recipe normal? Yes. We haven't got enough string, though. Okay. Oh, never mind. We got wool. I don't know where we got that from, but we've got wool. You just suicided yourself with all your stuff, stupid. Thought an obsidian boat would be usable. I think they're usable in the nether. Oh, that's the worst place that could have put me. I don't think we're going to be needing that anytime soon. Okay. So hammer. I'm assuming hammer is 2 cobblestone, 3 sticks. Can we make? Is there any kind of wooden hoppers or anything like that? There's the fluid hopper. You have to see matter values. Ooh. It's not called a flopper though, and I'm very disappointed about that, AK. Flopper was a much better name for it. Also, what can we do with clay? It's got us to get clay, but what do we need the clay for? Oh, also sieves. That's cheap. Sorry, not a sieve, it's a sluice, isn't it, in this? Come on. We've got the gravel. We got the dirt. I'm going to keep some of that dirt. Oops. Just not in there. I guess I could make some more, I could make some more chests. Fuck. I forgot about that. I absolutely meant to do that. And there's the dust. We've got quite a lot. We're getting quite a bit of stuff in there now, which is not bad. We'll have to expand a little bit soon, though, I think. Get compressed dirt, compressed sand, compressed dust, and some XP. Grab those. Hang on, what does it say? This hammer's going to... Oh, I've already read that, haven't we? Sluice. Let's make a sluice. Jukebox upgrade this package. I can't even find enough things to get much out of them. Right, I'm going to make some more... I think I'm going to make barrels, actually. Honestly. I think I'm going to use the jungle, though. I much prefer barrels to chests. Right, I'm just going to dump everything into these for now. We'll organize soon, TM. That was your first barrel of the new world? Well, hopefully you'll get something better soon. There's 3 of those and a stick. I'm going to keep my hoe on me just in case I need to twerk anything. We have an oak sluice. Oh, I used all the jungle wood, didn't I? Oh no, there we go. We've got some left. I want to expand a little bit. I think what we'll probably do is we'll get like some basic stuff set up here, and then we might see if we want to kind of expand off to one side somewhere and make an actual, a more permanent base. Okay, so how... I'm never really sure. With anything, any, like 2-block or kind of more than a single block item, I'm never sure which way they're going to place. That places towards you with the additional block towards you then. Okay. All right, we have a sluice. We need to make another cloth mesh. I'm assuming there are different tiers of meshes. Oh no, it's sticks, isn't it? There we go. Right. After chopping down enough trees, I finally have some sturdy wooden logs I can use to create my first contraption to extract minerals. Although it's cheaply made, making an oak sluice is going to be a game changer for my survival. I'll definitely need some more string for another cloth mesh. With this placed inside, I can place in items like gravel or dirt and run water through to leave only minerals behind. I'll need some kind of bucket to get the water in, as well as a wooden bowl will do the trick, but might take longer. Maybe I can use clay to fire up a ceramic bucket. Ah, there we go. That's what we want to use the clay for. Craft an oak sluice and place a cloth mesh inside of it. Fill the sluice with water from either a wooden bowl or a ceramic bucket, then run gravel through to filter out minerals. Okay, got you. Third barrel and advanced tube. Hey, they're getting better. What the water's going on here? I mean, we found ourselves in a bit of a predicament, Delta. Apparently, there's a lot of water here. And glowy things in the sea that want to kill us. Yes, Sheepy. We decided to switch over from Sky Factory 5. Because we always do a different pack on Fridays. And we decided to switch over from Sky Factory 5. So we kind of ran out of steam a little bit with it. The early game was really enjoyable, but then it kind of petered off a little bit. So we figured we'd give this a try. I'm assuming 3 clay balls. Is there a recipe to do this? There is not. How are you doing though, Sheepy? Delta, coming in with the Prime sub there. Thank you so much, man. 5 months. Can we get all the love and hearts in chat? How are you doing, Delta? To answer your question, configured mod is search for TOML files, which the JAI server config is using TOML, but the JAI client config... Ah, right. So how come some packs do have it then, Trez? Because I've definitely played packs where the client configs are there. So is that just a different version and they're using TOML files instead of any files? Delta, what's your IGN so we can put you in the subworld? Ah, okay, that makes sense then. So it's just a more recent thing then. That makes sense. But thanks, hope you're better than you were earlier. I mean, I was all right earlier. I was just tired, Sheepy. Pretty much the usual for me. I'm always at least somewhat tired. Is that right? Did I get that right? Is that you, Delta? Awesome. Thank you so much, man. I get to stand next to Dead Man as well. Jason, you hardly know. But thank you so much, Delta. I appreciate it. Crayfish mentioned in a bug report back in 24 they would look into the new JEI config file size, but no word since. That's all right. I mean, it's not the word. Like I didn't realize until today that you could actually change the configs and it would update without you having to restart the pack. I didn't realize that until today, until Pixcom pointed that out. So the fact that you can change it is without having to restart is fine with me. It's not really a big deal. Nice to know we have tiny coal as well, and actually additions. How much water can we put in these? 10 buckets. There we go. And what can we put through there? Right, what can we get out of our sluice? Alright, so crushed netherrack. Actually, let's look up them. uses of the mesh instead. Probably going to be a better idea. So gravel, we can get copper, coal, iron, flint, tin, lead, osmium, dirt. We can get a bunch of seeds. Sand, you can get a few more things, although you got a higher chance at getting copper and iron from gravel. Curious of the same config issue you were, so when you mentioned it, you just spend the past 10 minutes searching through configured source code to figure out why. Well, I appreciate you doing that and letting us know what the deal was. Then dust will get us silver, gold, nickel, bone meal, although in very small supplies. So I guess gravel is probably the best thing we can sieve for now, or sluice. I'm assuming like we're going to have to manually feed this into here for now until we can get some kind of hopper system set up. And how much water? I'm assuming it takes 1 bucket of water each time. Oh no, only 250 millibuckets. Okay. Do these have an auto output of any kind? I seem to remember them having something like that in the last one. I'm guessing it drops out the front. So if you put like a, yeah, if you put like, I'm guessing if you put a hopper underneath the front of it there, it would pick it up. Oh, I mean, as in, will it auto output to a chest or a barrel or anything like that, or does it have to be like hoppered up? It does auto output to a chest. Ooh, nice. Did it tell me that in the quest? And then, as per usual, I didn't read it properly. So, like that. Well, shit. Do I specifically need diorite for anything? Please tell me no. I don't want to have to keep the diorite. Oh, we can hammer it down into more cobblestone, I guess. I guess we should keep it just in case. I'm guessing you can't just throw that on top of there. No. Okay. And is it 2x2 for a iron cluster? Okay, are we gonna do we have to use the jars? Oh, it's got productive metalworks in this. I've been wanting to try that in all the mods 10. I just haven't found a reason for it yet. Sure, the Dr. Sluice can give you green eggs and ham. I could do with some food right now. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. I know, right, Craze? I suck. We know this anyway. I'm terrible at this game. We all know this. Okay, so we've sluiced some stuff. We've got ourselves some Wakame Gunkan. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but there we go. Sluicing for life. The sluice system has proven invaluable. The minerals it extracts might hold the key to advancing my survival efforts. Use the sluice to gather basic ore chunks for smelting. Okay. So for the iron... Oh, so wait, can we just... Oh, we can smelt them, but only into nuggets. Okay. So we can get an entire whole... We can get a whole entire ingot from this. Wow. Okay. I think we need to go out and get some more string and get a few more of the strainers going to get some more materials. Nope, we want that. All right. What does it expect us to do next? Is the next question. Place to flow. I've noticed that the runoff from the sluice... See, again, this is why we read the quests. I've noticed that the runoff from the sluice seems to go right to the end of the contraption. If I place some sort of storage there, I bet I could easily capture the byproducts from the sluice. Ask, place a chest at the end of the sluice to automate the item collection. But I want a barrel there. Apparently it wants me to make a chest. My barrel isn't good enough. Do I have... Oh... There we go. I guess we just put that down there for now. We're not very organized at the minute, are we? Oh, it does give us another iron chest, though, which is nice. Do these need... Okay, they do still need a block space above them. I couldn't remember. That's why I like barrels. Alright. What else we got? I'll be here for the rest of my life if I keep breaking a single piece of cobblestone at a time. If I compress it down and even further, I can save myself even more time by hammering the compressed version instead. Okay, we need a lot more cobblestone, don't we? We do Shift K on this. We can. Perfect. Oh, come on. I could do with one more piece of cobblestone. Wait, can I do this? Ah, much more bearable. Alright, so we can just hammer compressed stuff then. Takes a little longer, but yep. Okay, so that gives us another compressed gravel. We can't sieve the compressed gravel, can we? Or sluice, rather. We cannot. That's fine. Yeah, it is a nice change. I will say it's a shame going from Sky Factory to this, where Sky Factory had infinite durability tools. That was one thing that it really had going for it. Right, what else have we got? Storage for the little things. There are a lot of little items that come from this sluice. Chests are a great start, but these items are adding up quick. It will definitely be worth looking into setting up a better storage system. Task craft any type of storage drawer. Okay, we can do that. Let's see what else we got first, though. I gathered some seeds from sluicing dirt, but these don't seem like they want to grow. The sugarcane seems to grow just fine, so I don't get it. So far, this planet seems like everything depends on the water. Maybe that's the secret. I wonder if it likes my dancing like the saplings did. Submerge crops underwater to grow wheat and industrial hemp. Okay. What else we got? Dads everywhere unite. Dirt has proven to yield some amazing results when ran through the sluice. Aside from a bunch of old plants and seeds, I found some grass seeds that seem to still have life in it. Thankfully, if it looks like a Bermuda seed, so it should spread very well in the heat. Obtain a grass seed from sluicing dirt. Okay. And then what's that one? I've been running gravel through this sluice for what seems like days. My efforts are finally rewarded, but I've only managed to create a single iron ingot. There has to be more efficient ways to process these ore chunks. If I can slow cook the iron ingot, I can probably harden it up to make a more durable iron. Okay, so cast iron. I'm assuming we need cast iron to make the jars. And tempered glass panes on there. Okay. Right, so what we kind of want to sieve a little bit of dirt first then, right? That is probably going to be a good idea. We just go with 9 for the time being. Well, I normally don't read quests, as you guys have generally know. I tend to look at the icon and see, okay, this is what I need to do next. But it does help, especially with things like this where they've got kind of mechanics in it that they've changed. Plus, apparently, some people seem to like me reading the quests out. I don't know why. Oh, do we have Spice of Life Carrot Edition in this? Wait, hold on. Oh, so the recipe book actually turns off JEI. Interesting. Oh god, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. We got coffee beans. We got mineral saplings. I'm glad integrated dynamics is in this. I am always a fan of integrated dynamics. Sesame seeds. What else we got? Wasabi seeds, sesame seeds, pumpkin seeds, mineral, coffee, soy, industrial hemp. It mentioned those. Bell pepper, cabbage, tomato, sugarcane, cotton, wheat, cucumber, beetroot, bamboo. Okay. Let's just get rid of all of those from there for now. Put any seeds and whatnot into there. I'll start getting organized soon. I want to know, I want to kind of figure out the rough like progression of things before we start to properly settle down. All right, so we didn't get any of the grass seeds it mentioned though, did we? Or wait, how do we get? I'm assuming we get wheat seeds from there as well, and we didn't get any, did we? Did we really not get any? Oh no, we did. Never mind. Right, when it says submerged, I'm assuming it actually means like submerged. I need some sand as well. Not suspicious sand. Okay. I want to plant some sugarcane down. Which it said grew just... Actually, let's not do it. Oh, that'll do for now. It said that they grew just fine. Oh, we could have put it on the dirt as well, couldn't we? Can we twerk this? Well, we can twerk it. On... Oh, it does twerk. Okay. Right, did it mention anything? You said that you can't use a wooden hoe. I'm curious what happens when you try. I'm assuming nothing. I'm still going to try it with the with a wooden hoe because I want to know what happens, but I'm curious. Uh-huh. Interesting mechanic to have them like needing to be underwater. Quite like that. Use stable wool wooden tools. That makes sense. There we go. We can get some food now at least. And let's do... Oh, with the industrial hemp, does it need to be 2 blocks down? Since they're too tall? It doesn't. It can just be 1 block. Okay. Best part, no more crop trampling. That is definitely a good thing. Wait, do you get any additional benefit from holding a higher tier hoe when twerking? And what is the range as well? I'm assuming like 3 blocks. Yeah, so a 7. But I'm guessing a 7x7 area. Right, I'm assuming we can also use that to get more string. Perfect. No, give me my hemp back. You've already stolen half my saplings. The ocean doesn't like me. Okay, so we can get string now, we can get food, we can get wheat, and we can make bread if we really need food. You're gaining on me. Hey, you'll probably surpass me, Guitar Lilin. Alright, and that gives us more of the stuff that I can't pronounce. Wakame Gunkan? I have no idea if I'm pronouncing it right. You could get a benefit of a higher tier hoe. I mean, there's benefits and there's downsides. I mean, I'm assuming it's more expensive. I mean, if higher quality, you've got to pay a bit more, haven't you? I guess. No, you are all good, Taz. I appreciate you stopping in. All right. Let's see. What else have we got? So we didn't get any of the grass seeds, did we? We're gonna need to sluice some more. I'm never gonna get used to calling it sluicing rather than sieving. Although I do prefer the word sluice. I am gonna have to get some more some iron though. So like the sooner I can get a hopper of some description, the better. Assuming we can hopper into these. Hey, there we go. All right, no worries. And I also want to know if the fluid hoppers work the same way as... Oh, that's the wrong barrel, isn't it? Dang it. If the fluid hoppers work the same way as the ones in Sky Factory 5. If so, you can at least easily fill these things with water again. Ooh, a whole lot of dirt. Nice. Right, let's... When it says any draw... Actually, you know what? Before we do anything else, let's just get ourselves a decent amount of wood. One major benefit of this, of being in the ocean, we don't have to worry about all the surrounding... Bye-bye. All the surrounding dirt turning into podzol when you grow a 2x2 spruce. Because there is no surrounding dirt. Right, is that still going to grow with everything surrounding it? Trying to install mine together in OB2. Game crashes. You're not allowed to be social in this game. This is, I mean, look at it. You're on your own in the middle of an ocean. There's no one to talk to here. Except chat. I have chat. That's not going to work, is it? Am I going to have to bring this further out? I guess we could remove that for now. You know what? I'm making an axe. Right, I think when we get... I'm going to have to go on a break soon, but when we get back from break, I think we are going to start getting a little bit more organised. Try and get ourselves like a proper platform. And I just realised that said I was supposed to use a... an axe, a pickaxe for it. Which feels a little weird. Right, is that enough to... There we go, that's more like it. Are you going to drop me some saplings? Hey, at least this one dropped me some saplings. Right, I'm going to do this with my fist. that enough? Nope. Come on, one more sapling. The ocean ate them. We got a few, though. They will float up, yeah. They'll just take a while. I'm assuming there's no, like, pockets of magma blocks down there or anything. To go for the wrong mud pack starter islands. Hey, at least you get wood with it. Saying nothing about nothing. Okay, I appreciate that, Grace. Right. Let's see. Can we get some more gravel going? Ah, that's andesite. Right, let's go and sieve some more gravel. Oh, sorry, sluice some more gravel. I will remember that eventually. Just want to get a little bit more iron ready. But we need the campfire. I want to get to a point where we can like process ores a little bit better. Also, without giving away what, like, are there structures like out in the ocean that we can potentially take over for as a base? We ran out of water. There are, okay. Oh, ouch.
Tongue.
Tongue indeed. Craze coming in with the 11 months. Thank you so much, man. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? Craze, what's your IGN again, man, so we can stick you in here? Also, I forgot to update the board when we did Delta. Oh, I never did look for a way to see if there was a way we could link these two display boards together. Crazy. It makes sense. But there's potentially places we can overtake. I'm assuming they're going to be places that are generally overrun by mobs that we're not going to be able to really take over anytime soon. Is that a stormtrooper outfit? And did I type that correctly? Good. I did. Awesome. I like that. That's cool. But thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. And we need to update this again. Yeah, okay, right. While we're here, does anybody know if there is any way to link two of these boards to... Like, so when you update one, it updates the other? Like, I tried adding a display link onto the board itself, but it doesn't work. What the shit, Delta? What the hell? Delta, what the crap, man? 10 gifted subs there. Holy crap. Going to Haven Rights, Dagon, BBB, Pete, Better7776, Ganja, Pimpy Hippo. Interesting name, I like it. Sliding Mike, Devichan, Questa, The Voided. Delta, thank you so much, man. That was incredibly generous. And Guitar Lilin kicking off the hype train. Guitar, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. You know that? Right. Oh, we don't need to do that, do we? We can grab Delta from here. There we go. Delta, thank you so much, man. And Guitar Lilin as well. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Nope, I can spell. There we go. Delta, thank you so much, man. Alright, and that goes up a hell of a lot now. Holy crap. I think there is actually more subs on here. I was looking at the my analytics thing earlier. I think there's more subs with the people that haven't actually shared it. But thank you so much. Guitar, you know you don't need to tip or kind of subscribe or anything. There's never any requirement for doing that. That's not getting me anything, is it? Wait, Spice of Life's not in this, is it? Please tell me there's no Spice of Life in this. Or am I just misreading stuff? Probably. Either way, thank you so much. Taking us to... Holy shit, we're at level 4 hype train already? Damn. That's true. That's true. There are far more deserving people, though. Oh, Carrot Edition's in there. Okay.
Hey, I want a ticket to on the cha-cha train.
Sheepy as well. Thank you for the 100 bits. But it's Carrot Edition in this. Carrot Edition's the one which gives you benefits rather than negatives, right? When you eat a more varied diet. Or, oh no, it's the one that, like, depending on how many different foods you eat. Hang on. So it should be, yeah, so we got the food list. 8 more to increase your max health. Quiet coming in with 100 bits as well. Quiet, aren't you supposed to be working? And the always pleasant comments from Quiet. You're far too kind, Quiet. You're all far too kind. You know that? What would I do without you guys? But that's 13% through a level 4 hype train. That's ridiculous. Holy shit. Right, let's smelt some of this iron down to nuggets. Wait, where did I put all that iron? We had some more iron over here. This is why I need to get organized. I have no idea where anything is. I had iron nuggets somewhere and I've lost them. Yeah, Carrot Edition. There they are. Carrot Edition is great. It's like I always prefer that kind of approach to things anyway. Kind of rewarding someone for doing something well rather than punishing them for doing something badly. I think just like in life, I think that's just a better approach. Like kind of positive reinforcement. Like everyone just pretty much just ends up happier that way. I heard a weird noise. Also, I see the custom trees don't have the despawnable leaves, so I'm going to have to go and fix that in a moment. How are you doing, Quiet? Are you on a break again, or are you not actually here? You agree? It's a much better approach, I find. Right, I'm gonna, while we're kind of waiting for that stuff, we're gonna go and plant a few more, or at least another spruce tree. So I think we're probably gonna use spruce as a flooring block to start with. Ordering store. Ah, okay. So you are actually working. G'day, spruce. Exactly. And there we go. Hype train complete. Level 4. Holy shit, guys. Thank you so much. If you got a an emote there, oh my god, I'm pinning. I was trying to click the open thing and it made me pin Delta's message. I tried to click the open thing. Dang it. I got a touch of salt emote apparently. All right. Where are we? Are we? Yeah, 47 blocks. I'm sure there's some saplings up there somewhere. I bear with me here. 2 seconds. All right. There are beds in this pack. Just say, yeah, there are. We've got one. We actually have a bed. But sleep means less productivity. There we go. We've got plenty of spruce now, so we can actually expand our platform a little bit, which is going to be nice. Right, we should have those 9 nuggets. We can turn into an ingot. Then we need 3 of those. Do I have sticks? I do. Give ourselves a little bit of mood lighting. I love the fact that when you craft a campfire, it's already on fire. It's a little concerning how that happens. Right, and I'm assuming we just put this on the campfire. Seem to have missed something. How do you get the seeds planted underwater? Apparently you have to use a stone hoe or better. The wooden hoe doesn't work. No, it's absolutely nothing dangerous at all. Like having a fire on my wooden platform. I'm sure there's nothing that could possibly go wrong there. Wait, can we not sort inventories? Oh. Oh, I can't sort my inventory when I'm in another inventory. Okay. Guess that makes sense. Oh, there we go. Almost forgot my cast iron thing. A slow burn. I've been running gravel through the sluice for what seems like days. Oh, we've read that already, haven't we? That gives us a few more iron clusters. And then tempered glass. All right, on my quest to find a more efficient way to process ore clusters, I've managed to create a stronger glass in my furnace. This tempered glass seems to be able to withstand high temperatures. This has to be the breakthrough I am looking for. It needs a strong cap on it to store heat. The cast iron ingot I've made seems strong enough to do the trick. Let's craft a tempered glass jar from tempered glass and the cast iron ingots. That's a tempered glass. Oh, so we can just put the glass into the furnace. I'm hoping we get glass the same way, just smelting sand. Yes, okay, good. I just want to get to like a hopper or some kind of automation here. That's my number one goal right now. Just so I can get better, so I don't have to just keep manually doing everything. Right, let's get ourselves a jar. Then I think I'm going to go on a break. Since I am only 10 minutes late at the moment. We'll go on a break, and then when we come back, we'll expand the platform a little bit. We'll start kind of figuring out some farms for crops, ways of automating the sluice, getting better sluices, all of that stuff. When this sort of, oh, do we have time in a bottle in this? No, they don't tend to use the time in a bottle, do they? But they do have the time wand. How do we make the... At what point can we start getting to primordial goo? Oh, actually, not that far off. We didn't get any rotten flesh or anything anywhere. I'm assuming there will be zombies around if we have a dark enough place. Oh, they're there. What was it? Yeah, the temporal pouch. That's the one. I couldn't remember the name of it. Go and... That was weird. Okay, well, there we go. And how many do we need for a jar? Oh, we got Ars Nouveau in this as well. Nice. Jar. No, that's supplementary jar. That's not the right one. Jar. There we go. 7. Do we need glass panes for anything else coming up, or is it? Should we just? We may as well just put all of it in, I guess. Why not? Right. While we're doing that, let's sluice some more gravel. Just so we're not wasting our time. Alright. I'm just sorting out dinner. I'm assuming the higher tier sluice isn't... Oh, right. If I remember rightly, with the sluices from the Oceanblock 1, you couldn't... I think you couldn't automate the wooden one. But as you go through the different tiers, you can automate them in different ways. I think. Allows automation of... Nope. That allows automation of items. And then once you get to the diamond one, it allows automation of items and fluid. Okay. Good to know. Oh, what do we have in the way of, like... Applied Energistics add-on. Wait, is Applied Energistics even in here? It is. Okay, so we've got Advanced AE, but no Extended AE. So still only 9 slots for patterns. However will I cope? Alright, so we have our first jar. I'm so proud. I can't for the life of me remember how we use jars, but... Oh, and we got a painting as well. And a magnet. Cool. Is there anywhere we can see the possible outcomes from the loot crates? I feel like that's quite a this is an incredibly useful thing to get. Cocoa bean is alive. Wait, what happened with the cocoa bean? There we go, that's better. Just about every drop you can get multiple times, but not cocoa beans? Ah, okay. Wait, where'd you get the cocoa beans from, anyway? Oh, you do get them from the socio. I think you can have some of mine if you want. We've got 5 of them, I think. But you're welcome to some of my cocoa beans if you like. All right, there we go. We have ourselves a jar. And a painting. Wait, what size did it say the painting was? Oh, 5 by 3. Oh, Lord. Okay, I thought it ate my painting then. I was kind of curious what would happen if we put it on a smaller wall. Okay, right, I'm going to go and take a short break. I do like to do this every couple of hours just to stretch my legs, grab myself another drink. If you have been sat down for a while yourselves, I suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I'll leave you with a lovely view of everything we have created. I have a feeling I'm actually going to put everything into a chest, because I have a horrible suspicion I'm going to come back and I will be in the ocean. I don't know why, but I have a feeling I'll be in the ocean when I get back. So I'm going to put everything in there. Oh, including that. Alright guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. I am going to run some ads. I will only ever run these during the breaks though, so you shouldn't miss anything. But I will see you all in just a moment. Alright, everybody, I am back, and apparently I forgot to turn off pause on lost focus. But I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during the break. It is greatly appreciated. And I'm somehow still on my platform. I don't know how that happened, but I'm not going to complain. Oh, you got your cocoa bean guitar, Lillian. I'm glad. Right, let's pick up all of our stuff. And we'll see what we got to do next. We are going to expand out. Probably. How important is it for us to stick to chunk borders? I think I'm going to try and not worry so much about chunk borders on this. I'm so used to doing that with like Greg Tech packs and pretty much anything else. Good morning, Love and Life. How you doing? Alright, so we got our jar. How do we now use our jar? Oh, playing with goo as well. Oh, right. I want to get to a backpack as well. And to the slime ball so we can get a map. Alright, so let's take a quick detour from this up this route. So I'd like to get to a backpack and the slime ball for a map. Alright, industrial hemp is proven to be incredibly durable. The strands themselves are great sources of string, but I believe I can bind these together to make a replacement for leather. For that to happen, I'll need some sort of binding agent. I believe I can fashion a pot to cook up something just for that. How goes it today? It's going alright so far. We decided to step back from Sky Factory 5 and give this a try. I'm enjoying it so far. And right, so what do we need? Cooking pot. So we need... Okay, we can do the clay bucket, wooden shovel, and 7 clay. Alright, so... Am I going to need to make more clay? I am going to need to make more clay. Okay. Where can we put this? So can we do this with that? There we go. Perfect. So how does this work exactly? Does this work on like a random tick? Oh, also, how does that not put out the campfire? Just Minecraft things. That's pretty much all you can say, really, isn't it? You can't stay long. His fiancé wants to take you to places for your birthday. Oh, wait, it's your birthday today as well, Love and Life. Happy level up day. Oh, no, yeah, you told me yesterday, didn't you? So I'm so sorry, I forgot. Yes, happy level up day, Love and Life. I hope you have an amazing day with the fiancé. And it does all the things that you want to do. Alright, so we needed a shovel. It's special, yes. That's one way of putting it. Alright, so we got those. Wait, what else are we missing? Oh, we need another... I'm guessing we probably don't want to use our bucket that we currently have. So we probably want to make another one. Oh, have we got, like, iron furnaces or anything in this? We don't. We do have jumbo furnaces, though. Have we got cobble gens? I think I saw a cobble gen on... We do. Okay. That's not bad. Is it excited? He's getting you a tiramisu cheese. Oh, that sounds amazing. I love tiramisu and I love cheesecake. I've never tried them together, but that sounds so good. Oh. All right. By the way, I have a feeling there might end up being a bonus stream tomorrow because if I continue to enjoy this as much as I have been so far, there may well be a bonus stream tomorrow as well. We have a cooking pot. And we have some cod rolls as well. Hoping it's there because apparently they've been selling out all the time. I mean, something like that, I'm not surprised. Do these work over campfires? I mean, that answers that question. That's quite cool. I don't know where we suddenly randomly got this stand on here from, though. Again, Minecraft logic. Kelp. Every day that I spent on this vast ocean, the kelp just grows higher and higher. It must have some use, right? I wish I could cut it all down, but I can't reach the bottom yet. Using the cooking pot, cook kelp into kelp resin that can be smelted down into slime balls. Can we see any kelp? I don't see anything down there. We didn't get any kelp from here either, did we? No. Wait, airdrop? When did this turn into 7 days to die? Oh, that's quite cool. Hold on. It's turned into 7 days to die. Are we just going to get like airdrops every 3 days? And what's that? There's... Was there a wandering trader here somewhere? Ooh, jump boost upgrade. A laser node. We all know how I feel about lasers. A fluid card. Feral flare lantern. Not a big fan of feral flare lanterns. Wait, does the fertilizer work underwater as well? Unassembled PCBs, bottom dynamic edge lights, glyph of knockback. May as well learn that now. A portable tank from Oritech, industrial button from Oritech, a pocket generator. We have nothing to power. Actually, we do. We've got our building gadget. Okay, these are actually really useful. I am curious how often they drop, though. Can I get... this wall as well? Oh, really? I wonder how they do the scaling. I'm still curious. I've heard things about the nether being rough. Oh, while we're here, I'm going to get rid of these leaves as well. It's been bugging me. I've heard things about the nether being rough. Oh god, I haven't got any inventory space. Okay, I'm not bothered about picking stuff up at the minute. I just need to get rid of these leaves. I don't want floating trees. The nether is a hoe. I mean, hoes are useful. I can't work without a hoe. A nasty stanky hoe that charges too much. But is she at least high quality? Like, is the service she provides worthwhile? I really should have made a shovel, shouldn't I? That would have been sensible. I might come back and steal that, the sand as well. Pointing at all the... Wait, the freeze lag? I'm not noticing anything. Don't need no shovels? I mean, we haven't needed one yet. It just might have been slightly quicker. I'm curious. I'm assuming this works underwater still. I mean, we don't need it right now, but so I'm not going to waste it, but I'm assuming that'll work underwater still. Alright, let's sleep. It's leaking memory like a sieve. Huh. Oh, I wonder if is there anything that, could it be that something has, like, have you got a lot of, is there a lot of entities in the world? Could, like, kelp have broken somewhere? Under the water, and there'd just be a shitload of kelp there? Or could it just be, like, an unfortunate thing like that that's happened? I'm gonna have to get rid of everything out of here again. Wait, have we got sophisticated storage? No, just sophisticated backpacks. Interesting. Okay. I wonder why the omission of sophisticated storage. Right, I wanted to see how far... I see kelp down there. I just want to know if I can get to it. I'm guessing no. Okay. Do I just need to wait for the kelp to grow? Is that it? Am I just going to have to wait for it to grow? Is there any kind of like air tank or air kind of breathing apparatus? There you go, quantum helmet. That'll probably work. No, it did. The key's freezing every now and then, and when looking at F3s, garbage collects down to about 2 gigabytes allocated. Rushes up to 6. Oh. That's a little weird. Have you tried reloading the packs? You started a few different worlds, didn't you? I know that I've had issues in the past where if I've like loaded like a bunch of different worlds in, there's been a little bit of a memory leak going on there, but reloading, like closing down and reloading the pack has worked. Diving suit. Oh, right, okay, we're not getting to this yet then. That'll be an option. Okay, I'm gonna guess then that we just have to wait for the kelps. I can just, I don't know if you can see it on the stream or not. I can just see it down there. But there's not much chance I'm getting down to that just yet. Oh, so we might get, so you can get kelp from the, hang on, I didn't even think to check that. Ah, right, so we might be able to get, oh, okay. That's not a bad idea. Oh, let's get our stuff back on first. I'm going to leave the jar here. I don't think we need to take the jar with us somehow, or most of this stuff. Take forever for it to reach the surface. I figured it would. Right, let's go and do a little bit more exploring. Oh, I forgot my thing for breaking these down. Breaking the barrels down quicker. Wait, slashback works, doesn't it? Just gotta make sure I'm on a full block. Oh, we had that. I don't know if this makes any difference or not. Oh. I could have sworn it said slashback worked. Oh, only for deaths. Alright. It's a good job we weren't too far away then, isn't it? Right, I'm guessing we've already been to this raft anyway. I do kind of want to go over to these things. I have a vaguely remember these from Oceanblock, the original one. Communist, welcome. How you doing? Well, I've got an armor-piercing bullet and a fluid pipe. And some honey coffee. We will probably leave the actual structures for now. I don't want to die. I've got some armor. I don't want to lose it. Maybe go and have a look though. Hey, a sea pickle, just what I needed. And oh, we have got X-tones in this. Okay, good to know. Are there any more? Wasabi root and sesame seeds. You're going to die? I mean, I know I'm going to die. We're all going to die sometime, right? 5 years since you last typed in your chat? Damn, it's been a while then. Welcome back. I got a music disc and a logistics configurator. We should probably also be collecting the banners. Wait, can we just grab the banners as normal and get the string from them later? Yeah. Let's just have a quick look over here. Because I quite like this place. This is pretty cool. Hmm. Right, I need to be ready. Actually, let's turn this around so we're ready to make a hasty retreat. If we need to. I see you over there. What are you? Oh god, silverfish? Of all things? Wait, oh, we haven't... Wait, I've just realized... Oh no, I have got jade. Do we... I'm guessing no apotheosis. Oh, hello. I see stuff in there. Oh, have I got a block here? Still no kelp, though. You're right, there does. I probably want to avoid that, though, because I suck at parkour. As evidenced by the fact that I failed the first jump. Wait, hold on. Can I cheese any of this? I really wish I'd brought shears with me. I'm assuming there's going to be something good up there. Yeah, I see you, silverfish. Can you actually make that? You can't make that jump from here, surely. Or is the intention to go up here and then across? Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to make that. Oh, sod off. Ow! I will not die to a silverfish. Not today. Right, we might. I think we're going to leave this. Where's this? Oh, there's soul sand in the middle. Come on, get him. Ow. Oh, yeah. That works too. No. Come on. There we go. That's better. Okay, I'll take that. Fluix axe. That was worth it. The leg's back again. Yeah, the soul. I'm assuming I was kind of going to take the soul sand anyway. I wasn't going to bother with the magma, but it's not. Would you stop doing that, please? We're supposed to be looking for kelp here. This way, we're getting sidetracked. Hang on. We're getting absolutely well and truly sidetracked here. Right, where's... I need to get down. Oh, there's another spawner over there. I didn't notice that. I think it's going to be easier for us to get that if we get down there and then... Well, that... Oh, fuck. Okay. Retreat! Alright. This is fine. Hey, everything's fine. Ah, nope. Okay, we might leave the soul sand for now and come back for it, because... I feel like surviving is going to be better than dying. We'll worry about that when we get to it. For right now, I just want to make sure like I'm surviving. I'm not going to look too far ahead to anything. I very rarely do. I tend to just focus on what I'm doing at the time. Not always the most efficient way to do things, but it works. I actually have no idea where I am in relation to home. But I did see the glowy thing down there, which I don't like the look of. Oh, hang on. Home's there, so I've clearly already been here. Ow, yeah, I know. You're going to start attacking me. Can you go and do it elsewhere, please? Yes, I did go on my break aim, yeah. I did remember for once. Oh, are you talking to me, Taz, or... was that to Guitar Island? I have not done slash... I have not done slash kill at all. Okay, I was going to say, I haven't done a slash kill at all. Are we missing any on here? Plenty of wool. No kelp as of yet. Has your day got any better yet, by the way, Sugarcane. I don't actually know what I got from that one. It was something we already had, though. Kelp resin. Oh, wait. Kelp resin? Wait, isn't that what we needed? Oh, it is. Nice. Oh, let's go home. Although I am going to get a little bit more charcoal before I go. Actually, you know what? I'm also going to take the spruce trapdoors. Because trapdoors have the most annoying crafting recipe ever. Or, well, the recipe's fine, but the amount of trapdoors you get is just horrible. Anything I can do to avoid crafting more stuff, I'm gonna do. Right, let's put that down there. I'll empty that in a minute. Okay, right, we're gonna have to get organized. Once we can get like if we can get a backpack, then we can start getting ourselves kind of a little bit more, we'll start getting ourselves a little bit more organized, because this is just a train wreck right now. Alright, so in order to cook that, we need to just smelt the kelp resin. I put away somewhere. There it is. There we go. Right, we have balls of slime. Perfect. Right. Cooking pot is going to be incredibly useful for making a good home cooked meal later on, but for now, I just need something sticky to hold together some fabric. Melted sugar should work just fine. Use the cooking pot to melt down sugar into honey bottles, then use it to create ersatz leather. We should already have the honey bottles. We're going to need to get some, probably get some more industrial hemp. This is why we need organization, because I have no idea where anything is. I definitely had some industrial hemp. Did I turn it all into string? Or am I just going blind? I mean, honestly, either could be pretty much accurate. I did earlier. I knew I looked at whether we could craft it into string. I couldn't remember if I actually did or not. Alright. That's fine. There we go. Alright. So, first that's leather. We're going to need, what, stack? He says with 57 in his inventory. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, we can do the comlink, can't we? Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Oh, we don't need to smell that down either. It said, wait, what did it say? The, yeah, 2 copper wire and the slime ball. Yeah. Does it matter where we put that? Nope. We have a map. Wait, what's the cooldown thing on that for then? We don't need to manually update the map, do we? Because if so, that's actually kind of cool. You can show that in a chest now. Okay, so we don't actually need it anymore. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Would you look at that? We need 8 sticks. We have 7. Ah, no. There we go. Just always end up one short. There they are. There we go. That's leather. And give us a couple more, and we can now make a backpack. Yes. Oh, Taz, if you're here for a minute, just out of curiosity, what was the reasoning behind like not having sophisticated storage in here? Was that like kind of a design choice, or were there other reasons for not including that? Was a design thing. I figured as much. We have a backpack. Right, let's put some of this stuff in here that we may or may not need later. I don't think we're going to need that. I'm going to keep that in there, and I'm going to keep that in there. Sophisticated storage just overpowered for what you have in one block. Yeah, I agree. It's nice to have, but if it can easily kind of overshadow so many other things. Yeah, iron chest is nice. I think the one thing that I really miss from sophisticated storage, and we still have the backpacks, which still have this function, but is the ability to lock slots to a particular item. That's one of the things I really miss when not having sophisticated storage. Oops, did not mean to reload the shaders. Welcome to modded MC. It's not just modded, Bozzy. It's just MC in general. So you're always one short. Right, okay. So we have a backpack. Hey, and a stack upgrade as well. Nice. Have you put any additional limitations on the stack upgrades, or like the upgrades you can put into the backpacks? There we go, perfect. Only 2 stack upgrades. That's just the default though, I think, isn't it? I remember being really gutted when they changed that, when that got changed as the default in all the mods 9. Oh, you can only have 1 backpack. Interesting. Okay.
Rock Chalk Jeremy gifted a tier 1 sub to
Jeremy,
Taz.
thank you so much, man.
First gift sub in the channel.
Brian, nobody asked you. I swear, I've tried to stop Brian from calling that out every time. It's switched off everywhere in Stream Elements, but he still does it. Brian just has a mind of his own. But Jeremy, thank you so much, man. I massively appreciate it. Can we get some love and hearts in chat? And also, would you like yourself on the subworld, Jeremy or Taz? Do you have a preference? I can confirm that she did eat yesterday, Tribble. Should be in water already? You should be, yeah. You're here somewhere. Oh, wait, was that last month? Hold on. I do remember putting you on the wall. There you are. Yeah, I guess that's one of those things that, like, with the slowness thing. Can I show Taz who he is? Taz is, if I remember right, you're one of the devs, you're one of the devs for a lot of the FTB packs, right, Taz? Yes, we have a room for each month. Gifted. Sub to... Working for FTB for about 3 years now. Can I ask, did you have anything to do with the FTB Interactions remaster? And can I blame you for the fact that we now need to use tools to make slabs for everything? Which is so frustrating. But thank you so much, Jeremy. I appreciate it. Only a little. That's fair. Yeah, to be fair, I'm surprised not more packs have a similar kind of mechanic to that. Like the over encumbrance thing is such a huge thing in, you look at games like Skyrim, like any game that has like an inventory system, a personal inventory system has some kind of encumbrance mechanic to it. I'm surprised not more packs have had it. Anyway, right. Where were we? We've got a backpack now. I don't really need a draw right this second. I do need to clear this out, though. And I've got my trapdoors as well. Right, let's make a little bit more of a platform here and actually kind of start getting a little bit more organized. That's kind of the main thing. Oh, wait, hang on. Have we got wands? We've got construction sticks. Stickiest stick. I'm expecting this to... It's almost not worth it with this, is it? If we can do 3 blocks, I'm going to guess it'll last about 2 seconds. Oh, it's actually lasting longer than I thought. It's not just a sticky stick, it's the stickiest of sticks. Cheapy. Alright, no worries, Jeremy. We will no doubt still be here when you get back. Well, that was not what I intended. See, that's what happens when you pay attention to chat. There we go, right. I'm not going to make another one. I'm just going to do this manually. What can the stickiest of sticks stick to? I mean, oddly enough, I don't think the stickiest of sticks can stick to much. Although, an actual stick can stick to things. We can stick sticks to things, just not the stickiest of sticks. This is getting to be a very confusing conversation. Yeah, see, we can stick sticks to things, but if we tried that with the stickiest of sticks... What's happening? Honestly, I don't even know anymore, Tangerine. I very rarely know what's going on. Oh, do I? I said I wasn't going to stick to chunk borders again, but I can't not. I have to build within chunks. I can't not. I think it's like just too ingrained in me at this point. Stick to confusion. Should I make a sticky note about the stickiness of the stick? I don't know. I mean, you'd think it would stick in your memory, wouldn't you? So you shouldn't really need a sticky note for it. Is that in the right place? No, that needs to be out there, doesn't it? Stick to the plan. I mean, I'm trying. I keep getting stuck on other things, though. I tell the stickiest of sticks to stick it. I mean, somebody needs to. It's a real sticking point with that thing. I'm pretty sure we've got to be running out of stick-based puns at this point. Very likely normal. We remove those debug lines from shipping, especially. Oh, okay. I just realised that was reply to Guitar. Right. Have we run out of stick puns now, or has anybody got any left? Right, I've gone a little bit too far that way, but that's fine. Right, we got a chisel, didn't we? We definitely, yeah, we got a chisel. Right, let's see. What can we put as a border for this? Doesn't really matter. That'll do, actually. That will do. Just stick with it. We're not quite out of the ponds yet, then, I see. I swear I've played this game before. This game about placing blocks that I apparently cannot place in the right place. As if to prove a point. You know what would have really helped here? That stickiest stick. And these puns are fantastic. Oh shit, is that where I'm going wrong, Craze? Damn. Wait, is that... Wait, no, we're right. That's right. I'm assuming I do need to worry about mobs spawning. There we go, right. That's a little better. We've got at least a chunk to work in now. We don't? Oh, really? Do they only spawn from spawners? Is that somewhere in the quest book and once again I completely missed it? I have a habit of not reading quests. Planks on the surface are fine. If they go underneath, they're plankton. That one was a bit of a stretch, Tribble. Oh, they only spawn below ocean level. Okay. Cool. We should probably have a look at what else is in here. Oh, Snad is in here. I did wonder about that. There's a zombie head quest in the first chapter. In the getting started chapter. Oh, right, yeah, I missed that one. The darkness seems to whisper on this planet. It grows louder the further I swim down. Whenever I'm above water, they go away, but something is calling out to me the second I take a dive. I'm tempted to build out a dark room underwater to see what happens if I build it far away from my raft. That should be safe enough. Task, build a dark room somewhere underwater about 24 blocks away from you. Okay, so basically mob farm. Just underwater. Nice. Alright, no worries, quiet. How was the rest of your day at work? Expecting good punch for you would be optimistic. Only the spawning area needs to be underwater, which means under ocean floor, aka 191. Okay. Do we get access to sponges in any way here to kind of clear it out? Sponge squid spawn egg. Okay. Okay, we can get sponges from some of the barrels. Oh, okay. So you could basically just put a platform, like a darkened room with the platform kind of like there-ish. And then they'll spawn in that. Okay. Good to know. So you don't need to... Does it matter if you clear the water out of it? Like, will they... I'm assuming you have to clear the water out of it? Why are we from? Did I hear you come back, by the way, Em? Are you back now? Alright, where were we? It does need to be air. Okay. Good to know. Right, we've got plenty of spruce left. Let's make some chests. We're going to have to do chests this time. Wait, are there iron? There's no iron barrels, are there? Oh, I'm going to miss that as well. Okay, so it has to be chests. That's fine. We can do that. Nice. And there are upgrade kits, yeah. I do tend to have like quite expansive storages when I do them. Although I don't think we're going to need quite as much for this. That should be the center, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, perfect. I always end up with like a ton of storage. Just because I like things to be organized. You wouldn't think it to look at my storage at the moment, but oh god, what have I done now, Em? What did I do this time? How many more do we need? 4, 8, 12, 16, 18 more? Mob room 2.0 ready for testing? Are you working on your mob farm already then, Guitar Lilin? We might have to expand this a little further still, but we should be fine for now, I think. Are you going to tell me you stole my emotional support shark again by any chance, Em? Who put that stick there? Clearly wasn't me. Yeah, I thought you might have done. Right. No, I need one more. I need one more layer either side. It's not. There's just. I need one more layer either side. Wait, so how many is that? 20 more chests? It might seem like overkill, but it makes me feel better. It's inside your house. It's a dome stick. Sorry, domestic, not a dome stick. I wonder how I make it through the day sometimes. In one piece. Yeah, it's a dome stick. I mean, to be fair, it was misspelled purposefully, obviously, but it was misspelled. My excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Ah, I should just put that down. In there. Oh, we've got mystical agriculture. I didn't even notice we had mystical agriculture in this, you know? Well, by the way, there is method to my my madness when it comes to my storage organization. Even if it doesn't seem like it. Fluid pipes. Where do we want to put the Oratech stuff? In there, I guess, will do. Oh, we got primal. When did we get the primal coal? I don't remember getting that. Okay, well, fair enough.
Spruce planks.
What was it the narrator narrated yesterday that was really weird? Oxidized copper, wasn't it? I'm being distracted. I think Em's in a funny mood. Oh, I'm probably going to avoid integrated storage. It's nice to have, but oh my god, is it janky as hell at times. I love integrated dynamics, but the storage option, like, as far as storage goes, it's horrible. Yes, Em is creeping. She's being a menace. Alright. Although that being said, we will probably still end up using it if there's nothing better for a while. It wasn't the support shark this time. It was not my emotional support shark this time. Yeah, that's fair. It does have its benefits, but I don't know. It's just, there are just so many weird little quirks to it. It's like anything that's, I find that's not designed with storage in mind. They all, like, the storage systems always have just like these little quirks to them. Like Pretty Pipes was another one that had the same kind of thing. Like it worked, but it was just, there's just something felt off about it. Alright, we're almost there. At least we will be nicely organized. At least for a little while. Well, it's also my preference now as well, thanks to you, Dribble. Assuming we're talking about the use of ME drives and storage cells. It's such a nice way of storing things, though. I think one of the things I like the most about it, about that method of storage, is that you don't have to go back to your base to add more storage, at least the way I do it. Like, you don't have to go back to your base to add more storage. You don't have to go back and, like, physically add another drawer to your drawer system or anything like that. You can do it from anywhere. It's just so nice. I should probably make some more torches, shouldn't I, really? Clear glass? Where did I get clear glass from? Oh, we've got empty maps as well. We didn't really use the empty maps, though, did we? Oh, no, we don't need to worry about torches as such, do we? Because we don't need to worry about mob spawns. That's right. Oh, not for me, it's not. I have a system, like, for the most part, there are certain chests that always hold the same things. Like, raw and unprocessed ores go, like, in the center, there's, which I've actually already put one in the wrong place. Raw and unprocessed ores go in the center. Ingots, blocks, nuggets go in the chest above that. Like, kind of crystal and gem-based, kind of, like, non-ingot-based valuables, like coal, diamonds, emeralds, goes in that chest. That chest is usually just kind of a random, like, overflow chest. Books go in that chest. Stone go in those two, the bottom two chests on the left. Like blocks and kind of placeable things go on the left chest, and anything else goes on the right. The next one up is wood, then the rest of the chests above that are basically just for whatever other blocks we have. On the right hand side, there's always seeds on the bottom right, kind of crops, the next chest up, other organic stuff, the chest above that. Food, the chest above that, and mob drops, the chest above that, and then everything else is just kind of figured out between those. Yes, this is where you go to get a dome stick. Absolutely, Blitzy. How are you doing? I guess that's technically food-ish. And then armor, tools, things like that usually go in the chest to the left of there. And this chest is usually just like random mob stuff. This one is like random materials and crafting stuff, and that is logistics things. So there is a method to my madness. It's still madness, but there is a method to it. You good? How am I? I'm not too bad, let's see. Not too bad at all. It doesn't meep. Wait. It does stay down. It does stay pressed for a long time, though. Damn. I'm really looking forward to trying out Oritech. I've not touched it at all. I'm really looking forward to it. No, that's there, that goes in there. I never really know where to put leads, though. I mean, I always class them as mob drops, which they kind of are, but not really. Aritech, you want to get into? I've seen a few people use it, and it just looks like, even just from a visual perspective, it just looks really nice.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
All right. Hopefully, class goes well today, Quiet. Try not to break anything. Oh, what Aritech is? That is good to know. Stick that down there for now, although I can't. I'm one of these weird people that I don't like, unless I absolutely have to, I don't like machines being on the floor. I don't know why it is. They have to be at, like, face height. I'm weird like that. Wait, there's a quarry? Ooh. Applicable to block destroyer and enderic laser. Increases. I keep reading that enderic as ender IO. Every time. All right, there we go. We are organized somewhat. Now I've got to remember how the hell we actually use the jars. Before we do that, though, oh, do we want to make? Are we going to have enough cobble yet to make a jumbo furnace? Cast ironing seemed to be much more useful than I had originally thought. These seem to be even more efficient at insulating heat. Perhaps it might be time to upgrade my furnaces with them. So make an upgraded furnace for faster smelting. This can be either a cast iron furnace, a cast iron blast furnace, or making a jumbo furnace. This is done by making a 3x3 cube of furnaces. One thing I would say with that quest, I would move that or making a jumbo furnace down to the same line as that. Because I'm assuming making the cast iron furnace and the iron blast furnace aren't done by making a 3x3x3 cube. And that kind of reads as though, like, any of those have to be done in a 3x3x3 cube. At least it does to me. Oh, hang on, we've got a whole bunch of quests to claim here. To work. If you hold a hoe in either hand and spam crouch, you can speed up the growth of nearby crops. While this doesn't work on crops from mystical agriculture, it does work on budding certus quartz. Good to know. We've got a building gadget. Slowpoke wanted it? Okay. I mean, I guess technically he is the boss. We have a turtle. Alright. What's next? Obsidian. Right, what can we actually do anything with the jars yet? I've forgotten how these work. We need various heat levels. I'm assuming the heat level is based on... Is there anywhere in here that actually... Is there a quest a little bit further on that runs you through exactly how the setup works? Oh, hang on. Never mind. Let me just read the actual bit that I haven't read yet. Jars will automatically push crafting products into adjacent storage. If it doesn't have something to push to, it will just spit it out onto the floor. Sounds like a child. They also must be manually activated by pressing the mix button. This can be automated by making a jar automator. A jar automate. Apparently reading is not my strong suit. Jumbo furnaces, I remember them because they can smell like larger amounts of... Yes, it's a jar automator. That is now what it is known as. See, that's where you're going wrong. You should be looking for jaw pipes rather than jar pipes. That's clearly the mistake you were making there, Craze. I need help. Right, so I'm assuming if we just put that down. So that's saying the temperature's normal. I'm assuming if we just put that down on top of one of these, I'm assuming it just has to go below. It's already turned red. There we go. So that's got hot. Have we got anywhere that tells you like what the heat sources are for these? And the cooling sources, I guess, as well. Or is it just, or is it just normal hot? Oh, there is superheated. Okay. Okay, here we go. Any block gives it normal. Oh, even a torch can make it hot. Although, different efficiency setting. Efficiency levels, rather. Okay. Lava's 400% efficient. Mega torch is 800. What's the recipe for that? Okay. And then soul campfires, soul fires, blue magma blocks, beacons. Oh yeah, we'll get one of those in a minute. You found that quite jarring. M's in one of those kind of moods then, apparently. Yeah, there's, what was it, 800% for the mega torch? It doesn't seem that difficult to make either, although I don't know what the methods are for getting into Ars Nouveau yet. We'll have to have a look at that in a little while. Yes, let's hope it doesn't explode, Guitar Lolin. I can't imagine that would be good. Right, so we have got some chests through here already, haven't we, that we can put next to it. Well, I'm assuming it won't automatically pull from chests, though, right? I'm assuming you need to wait until you can get to the automator, the automated jaw for that. Is there anything we can test this out with? Oh, so you can get the... Wait, can you get the mega torches from... Are we talking about, like, normal torches? Blue magma. How do you make the blue magma? Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, I guess that's where the soul sand would come in handy then, yeah. So the 4 magma blocks, the 4 soul sand. How else can you get soul sand? Oh, you got the mega ones. Oh, right. Those are we've had one airdrop so far. It had some really good stuff in it. Sand and polymorphic fluid, atomic reconstructor. We can get soul sand from the red barrels. Please tell me the red barrels explode. That's kind of like any red barrel ever should always explode in a game. Right, so what could we do with the iron? We can put the iron clusters in there, can't we? To get a full ingot. Do we have any... I could have sworn we had an iron cluster somewhere as well. Have I missed some chests? Like moving some chests? I missed a light. No, I thought I had an iron cluster from somewhere. I guess not. Oh god, this is getting a little bit packed. I see what you mean about needing a like decent storage for this. I might actually have to start using a drawer system. Right, I want to get some a little bit more in the way of iron. We'll go with the golden carrots. We can eat well today. Yeah, soul sand, soul and flint and steel. Yeah, that I always forget about that. That's the way you're supposed to make the soul file. I always forget about that. Right, so that should automatically output to there then, right? Apparently not if you use them in the overworlds. Let's see. Apparently they don't work so well in the overworlds. Can I still cook that on there? I can. Oh, I actually didn't want to, but okay. Never mind. I mean, it does make sense. I'm curious, Taz, how did you do the scaling of the loot drops? Like, what's it based on? Is it like quest progression? Sinks like a brick. Oh, it's got game stages in it. I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, we can make another jar if we need to. All right, let's... oh yeah, we had 2 ingots in there too. Can we automate this? Like, can we put a hopper underneath this and take the items out from there? Oh, I didn't realize that. I've never really done much of the pack dev side of things, so I didn't realize that was a thing. Right, we can we upgrade our sluice yet? What do we need for the iron one? 4 iron essentially. 4 iron ingots. You never bothered? Okay. I always like to experiment with things, though, just to see what is possible. Speaking of cobble gens, what did we need for the first one? Bunch of compressed cobble. So, okay, so we really just need 6 iron. How do we get the lava? I'm assuming we can get that again from the jars. Yeah, cobble gen and a heated one give you... Oh, that's a... Seriously? That's a lot of lava. I've never really known exactly how Cube.js works. The only thing I ever do with it on a regular basis is change the window title, just so it kind of can hook into OBS a little easier. It's the only thing I've really done with it. I have heard good things about it. It's raining. Makes me feel like home, to be honest. The person with FTB does most of the custom Cube.js stuff. Ah, we ran out of water. Yeah, I've seen some very impressive things done with it. I'm going to have to move this closer to the water in a minute. Oh, oh. Made chance cubes in Cube.js. I mean... I have been... How does that look? So I have been wanting to get chance cubes again for subs and whatnot. Chance Cube.js. I wrote a recipe crafter table block so it can spit out Cube.js recipes for you. So the recipe, hit make shaped or make shapeless. Was that what you were putting your pack together, Pixicom? I'm assuming that's what that was for. Part of it. Honestly, I don't think that's being lazy. I wouldn't class that as being lazy. That's using your knowledge to make your life easier. That's not being lazy. Alright. That should get us a little bit more. Can we put multiple in? Will it just continue to run this recipe until it's done then? No, we need to click mix each time. Okay. We should... Oh yeah, I turned the other one into a cast iron ingot, didn't I? Alright. Oh, where would lava get pushed out to? Will it push into this portable tank that we got? I mean, I'm going to try and see. I'm going to keep my bucket handy just in case. That works. Okay, cool. Now, we just got to make sure we got enough cobblestone. We need, what, 9 times 6? 50... Okay. 54 cobble. Tank's slightly annoying for the jar. In what sense? In what way is it annoying? Oh wait, what do we need in the middle of this? Oh, glass. Okay, the usual. I'm guessing that won't work. Start those tanks, by the way. You want to just... Oh, right-click to take the lava. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there... Right, what other tanks have we got? Oh, there's the mechanism tanks. When do we get to redstone? What can we sluice for redstone? We need blazing meshes, which are a little way off. Redstone clusters from... Okay, so we can get them from the gold meshes onwards by the looks of it. How much do they hold? Wait. What? Am I reading that right? Why is it holding 20.73... Why the 0.73? What? I guess 20,730 it's a thing, but why 0.73? What was the thinking behind that? It's cantankerous. Right, so how do the cobble gens work? Also, I didn't actually realise that was a quest, you know. I should have done with the connections to it, but I didn't realise that was actually a quest. When mixing in the tempered glass jar, the fluids it produces seem to fit nicely in another glass jar. I can easily transfer the lava out once it's stored. With this knowledge, I believe I have figured out how to make a machine that will automate making cobblestone for me. I just need a bucket of lava and a lot of cobble. Okay, so lava's actually going to be better underneath this as well, isn't it, than the magma, right? Did I read that right? I might need to relocate a little bit. Yeah, lava's going to be better underneath that. I might need to relocate and actually use some cobblestone for it. So it's 256 buckets. How you doing, Deadshot, by the way? It's been a while. It's good to see you again. Wait until you get to the smeltery type thing and you lose half an ingot every time you smelt the chunks. Oh, jeez. That sounds fun. I'm going to have to get rid of that ladder. Lucky most of the time. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follows today, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. Can I get rid of this? Wait. Yeah, that's better. Do we turn fire spread off like we normally do? Or do we leave it on?
Chest. 1 music disc, 1 armor piercing cartridge, 1 logistics configurator, 1 painting, 1 dripper, 1 Mi wireless access point, 4 empty map, 1 ship calm link, 1 unassembled PCB.
Thank you, narrator. Time for you to go away. There we go. That's better. Turn off. Yeah, let's... no, you know what? Let's leave it on for once. I don't think we're going to be building using lava in this. I don't think that's likely to happen. So we'll leave it on for now. Although, does anybody remember the range that lava can spread? Because I used to know the mechanics for how lava spread. That's for how fire spread. I can't for the life of me remember it, though. Kind of thinking, though... Get rid of that. You always turn it off? I pretty much always do, but I want to actually play with it on for once. Can I break this before I drown? There were much... No, I can't. There's much easier ways of doing that. Okay, so if we get ourselves some lava... Actually, can we use the kind of the chiseled variants of cobblestone to make lava? Or does it have to be... I'm assuming it has to be vanilla lava. Oh, actually, we need this to be 1 block higher, don't we? Fuck. Think about that. If we want to have the jar, like, underneath it... Oh, you know what? Gonna make life a whole lot easier. Then we can just do that. Where did I get black stone from? Hey, and we completed the thing for that. Right, okay, let's figure this out. Right, so the cobble gen... Does the cobble gen just... Let's put this over here for a minute. Does the cobble gen just output to an inventory? Yes, it does. Okay. Remove the jar, though, and put that over there. Efficiency. So what does the efficiency mean? Does that just increase the speed of it? Or do you get, like, additional outputs? Or, like, how does that work? I'm curious. Just the speed. Okay. Right, so we are going to need another jar then. 100% takes 10 seconds, 800% takes 2... Okay. Good to know. So, cobble jet... lava jet. Do we need to generate lava right now? Is there anything we're actually going to need lava for? Anyway, let's see. I've spent what has felt like days running back and forth to my water strainer to collect all the pebbles it's gathered. There has to be an easier way to get cobblestone. The tempered glass jar seems like it can get hot enough over time. I just need just a little bit of lava. Gather enough cobblestone and create lava using the tempered glass jar. Okay, we've done that already. Let's go and pull this thing up now. I don't think we really need this going anymore then, do we? I guess it's good for food to some degree, but there are better methods. Let's get rid of that and just shove it into there for now. Food and more building blocks. I'm not worrying too much about the building nicely just yet. I want to see like what we're going to have access to in terms of like materials before I start thinking about what we're going to build out of. All right. So what else have we got? Pump. My arms feel like they're going to fall off. It's time for me to stop scooping up water by hand. I can't do it anymore. Craft a pump to automate filling the sluice with water. Things I've learned about the pump. The pump only seems to work within 1 block space above water. It can pump out of any of its sides into the main part of the sluice as well. Okay, that's an extra letter in there. This should help me create better automatic systems for sluicing. Well, we need to upgrade our sluice before we can do that anyway. What else have we got we can look at? Let's put that in there. So we've got a little bit of extra storage. Oh, I actually haven't, I haven't actually looked at any of the other quest lines yet at all. Right, functional drawers is a storage mod that aims to provide an easy solution to storing tons of items in a single block. Drawers come in several varieties. Single drawers, 1x2 drawers, 2x2 drawers. While a 2x2 drawer can hold 4 separate items, the total base storage is also divided by 4. Place an item in here that we know how drawers work. And stack upgrades, we know how they work. Although that I didn't know. I didn't realize you could put the storage upgrades into the controller to increase the range. Yeah, 400% would be 2.5 seconds, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's quite cool, actually. I didn't realize that. What else have we got in here? Iron as jewelry. I'm pretty sure I haven't done that before, Delta. I don't remember. I don't use storage drawers all that often, though. I've put storage. The only time I've used storage, the only time I use storage drawers is in kind of like dedicated setups. So I very rarely have a controller or any need to extend the range on it. So I've definitely never done it before. Oh, we've got pocket storage as well. Yeah, we're not getting that just yet. We'll look at that later. Okay, right. Let's just carry on through the getting started bit. Right. Actually, first thing I think we need to do is get ourselves to a better sluice. Now that we have a cobble gen, that should be a little easier now. We just need another, what, 4 iron ingots? Get that? We currently have 1. And then that will allow us to only automate... That'll allow us to automate the items. And not the water. Can we... Like, what do we need to upgrade the cobble gen? Oh, only 4 iron to upgrade it. That's not too bad. Because upgrading that would not be a bad idea either, because that would allow us to get more cobble to sluice. Where's my hammer? Hey, getting XP as a quest reward, give you something that, for all that work. You just gotta do all your quests, especially for the more difficult ones. It is nice to get, like, useful items. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna move this. So we're a little closer to the water. You know what? We'll do it after we've gone through this water. How you doing, by the way, Al? Welcome to it's not even right click simulator anymore. It's like right click once and then wait simulator. Yeah, that's actually a very good point, Guitar Lillian. You do lose it if you die, unless you've got somewhere to store the XP, which you won't have until a little later. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I appreciate it. Why am I getting alerts? Ah, okay. But thank you, we should probably go and sleep as well. Alright. We are not getting a lot of iron here. We're getting plenty of copper. Not a lot of iron. Have we got a better way of getting iron than... actually, when can we upgrade the mesh? We just need 4 iron to upgrade the mesh. Is that going to be worth it in terms of getting more iron? There's 44% chance with a cloth mesh. Wait. Oh no, that's sand, isn't it? 64% chance with a gold mesh. And 50... Okay, so we get a 10% extra chance at it with the iron mesh. Oh, there we go. Right, let's move this. Have we got enough to upgrade to the iron mesh yet? No, not even close. Well, we're kind of close, I guess. Well, I think we probably want to upgrade the sluice before we upgrade to the iron mesh. Although upgrading the sluice isn't going to do us much good if we haven't got a way of feeding items into it anyway. We're going to need an extra, like, 5 ingots for a hopper regardless. Unless we've got any other ways of transferring items around.
I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastards!
Get ready. All right, no worries, Al. Enjoy whatever it is you're heading out to do. Oh man, they're alright. There's islands with trial chamber spawners in them. That's gonna be fun. Oh, hang on. There we go. We've got another 4 there. Painful. Okay, so not necessarily fun. How do we use... We need nickel. We get nickel from here. No, I'm guessing there is somewhere we can get nickel from. I got a pipe. Was it a fluid or an item pipe I got? The fluid pipe. Okay. How you doing, Hickenel? How would we get nickel? Hang on. Let's just make sure there isn't another recipe I'm missing here. Could potentially find them, but we'd need to go out hunting for it. Nickel we can get from sand or dust, but we would need an iron mesh. Oh no, we can get it from sand with the cloth mesh. Although a very low chance. I can't wait till we can get this automated.
Good time zone, everyone. D.
Good time zone to you as well, Pat. How are you doing, man? How many months is that now? 31, almost half a stack of months. Holy shit. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? How are you doing, Pat? How have you been? We're getting there with the iron. What are the... Right, I have to look at how far it is before we can get into laser IO. I'm guessing quite a while, because I think we're going to need quartz, and I don't know where we get quartz from at this point. Brushed netherrack. A little ways off that yet. Also, Pat, we've got to go and put you in the subworld. Before I forget. You are... Where are you? There you are. There you go. Next to Jeremy. What have you been up to, Pat? Thank you so much, man. How am I liking the pack so far? I'm enjoying it. It's been good. I'm itching to get to some kind of automation. But we will get there soon enough. We've only been playing it for a few hours, so... And we ran out of water. But yeah, I'm itching to get a little bit to a little bit of automation. You've been playing Euro Truck. Why does this not surprise me? Right, so the jars... jar automator. Okay, yeah, well, we need a little bit more iron before we can get to that. Enjoyed it up until the point you were bottlenecked by not being able to finish an orb of the Green Grove. Oh, is that the one that gives you all the passive animals? Yeah, because if so, that's... I did that one on All the Mods 9, not realising that I still had to kill stuff for it. I thought it was just going to give me free animals. Thankfully, it wasn't too bad, but I still had to kill stuff. We made a friend. Right, so how much more iron do we need? I guess we can... I think it's probably going to be a wise idea, honestly, to upgrade the mesh. Like, it's only a 10% extra chance of this, but it will mean we're also probably going to get a higher chance at getting... nickel when we go for that as well. It's probably worthwhile doing. Itching to get to automated too. I know, right? When you go from being on like all the mods 10 where you've basically got the ability to automate pretty much anything you want to without having to think about it, back to manually sluicing stuff. It's quite jarring. Or jarring. And obviously you don't have a big enough platform or what, but for some reason it's harder than it normally would be for you. Oh, what, for the gateway? It could well be. Lifeful Dirt only spawns ours mobs. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, honestly, with this. Almost 10 modern industrialization. We haven't actually touched modern industrialization yet. I'm kind of dreading it because I really don't like the way they do their overclocking system. But we're gonna have to get to it eventually. But it very much does just feel like a half-arsed Greg Tech. It very much is, yeah. It does have some nice features, though. I think personally, the ATM is just leaning into the power creep of being OP for the sake of being OP. I mean, it is, but at the end of the day, though, like, all the mods packs are really just kitchen sink packs. They've got a little bit of progression towards the star, but they are basically kitchen sink packs, which I'm fine with being OP in those. It gives me a chance to kind of experiment more and play around with different types of automation. But then you got packs like this where it's more about the progression of it, and there's no reason and no benefit to becoming OP too early. You just kind of lose a lot of the fun of it. That's right. If you want to get to the ATM star, which is nice, I guess. Yeah. I mean, we've been playing all the mods 10 like Monday to Thursday for a while now, and I'm really enjoying it, but I'm not really rushing towards the star or anything. I am just using it. Like, I like to experiment a lot. I don't watch a lot of other people's playthroughs of these things. Like, I like to experiment and try things out and find out my own methods of automating things. And I've been really enjoying that with all the mods 10 because obviously like resources are pretty much infinite, and you just got that space and that freedom to experiment, which I enjoy. But then I do also miss the direction that you get from progression packs. Difference, right? Almost 10. You kind of have to become OP because of some of the OP mobs you have to go against. There's not really that many bosses to go against. There's more now that they've added Cataclysm. Actually, Cataclysm's in this, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Have we got to fight the Leviathan? That's going to be fun. The Leviathan is brutal. I've not done it in all the mods 10 yet, but I did in all the mods 9. Oh, that's going to be fun. Alright. I need to go take another break in a minute, actually. I'll get this iron sorted. But no, it's like I like packs like all the mods. I like like I say, the one thing I miss with kitchen sink packs, like all the mods, is that lack of direction. I have to give myself like a challenge of some kind, something to work towards. Because I otherwise I would just like randomly run around like a headless chicken doing nothing. Oh, I did that in all the mods 9, Hickanel. It's so nice to use to basically just capture them and just have them in a little jar. Although half of them, the Leviathan included, don't actually really fit in a jar. Like half of their model is outside of the jar. Hey Tarian, how you doing? Right, okay, so we've got enough to do the upgrade the sluice now, right? I think we can live with losing 4 or so buckets of water. We have the iron sluice. Yeah, the Leviathan is it's rough. Like even as OP as I was in all the mods 9, I didn't really struggle with it as such, but it did actually start taking my health down a little bit, which nothing else to that point had been able to. You doing good? Glad to hear it. Guess so enjoying you were stopping stream. Now you're going to go get a break. We're only going to be on break for like literally a couple of minutes. It won't be long at all. When we get back, we'll start sluicing some sand, see if we can get some... actually, we could just make a hopper now, couldn't we? Although I do want to see what the Oritech pipes are like. Anyway, when we get back, we'll sluice some sand, see if we can get some nickel to get some of those item pipes. I've never used Oritech at all, so I don't know how the pipes work. I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out, though. I'm guessing there's a wrench of some description that we're going to need as well. But we'll figure that out when we get back. Welcome back, by the way, Vincent, as well. I should only be a couple of minutes. I'm not going to go make a cup of tea or a drink or anything like that. I'm just going to quickly go through in the other room, make sure Em's all right. But I will be back in a second. If you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Mate, I mean, how do you take it, Blitzy? I would happily make you a cuppa if you were here, but anyway, regardless, I'm going to run some ads during the break, and they'll only ever be ran during the break, so you shouldn't miss anything. I'll be back in just a moment. I'll have your tea ready for you in just a moment, Blitzy. I'll see you guys in a minute. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. Any idea where you get random leads floating to the surface? I had one earlier as well. I'm assuming it's probably like random wandering traders spawning and then dying. That's all I can think of. Right, let's get some sand. Oh, lionfish. That makes sense. Wait, what are they dying to then? Or are they just losing their pet? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. What were we doing this for? Oh, the Aerotech pipes, weren't we? What else have we got in the way of piping? Not a lot. Okay. So I'm assuming we're also going to need a pipe wrench. So we're going to need... Oh, we're going to need like 6 nickel for this. It might be easier just to use the... use a hopper for now. How's stream going? It's going pretty well so far, random. We decided to switch from Sky Factory 5 to try out Oceanblock. And it's going alright. So far, at least, anyway. I've got 1 nickel. We're not going to get enough nickel to make the item pipes, are we? Well, we might get enough nickel to make the pipes, but we then need to get enough to make the wrench as well. You can open chat in full screen. I'm assuming we're talking about, like, Twitch chat here. Interesting. I knew you could pop out the chat. It's gonna be different for me because I've got it in the my dashboard view. I'm assuming the layout's gonna be slightly different for me. Yeah, we need... How much do we need for the nickel? We need 6 ingots. 24 nickel chunks. What's the next tier of sluice? It's the diamond, isn't it? When do we first get to diamond? Okay, gold mesh is when we first start getting to diamonds. Okay. Wait, when do we get to gold? That's the next question. Iron meshes and sat. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's only a 9% chance. Okay. Whoops. Wait. 2.52... Okay, wait. How have we ended up with such a weird number of, like, amount of water in here? Does it use less water? With the iron sluice? No. Oh, right, okay. I was really confused for a minute then. I'll check the sluice itself. Oh, right, there we go. Yeah, fluid usage multiplier. Wait, hold on. It also says 12 bucket fluid tank capacity, but only says 10 on the tooltip. On the actual Whaler, Jade, whatever it is in this. Is that a mistake on one of the... Which is that a mistake on? Might be wrong. Maybe. Yeah, you definitely can't put more than 10 buckets in. Hey, we got some gold and an entire 6 nickel chunks. I'm just going to make a hopper. I'm assuming the hopper will work just fine. I think they all should hold 10. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, they all say 12, don't they? Rather than 10. Fair enough. At least we know. Okay. We're gonna go. We're not gonna worry about the item pipes yet. We'll look at those when we have a little bit more nickel. But right now, I'm just gonna make a hopper. Wrong ones. As we do have enough for it. Assuming the recipe's the same. I'm probably going to need another hammer for this, aren't I? Right, okay, so obviously we are going to run out of water in this. How do we pipe items into this? Oh, that works. I'll have to start working towards getting... We'll have to start working towards getting diamonds soon and getting this so we can automate both the water and the items. Okay, right, while that's doing its thing, let's see what else we've got here. That's a lot of iron. This tempered glass jar has to be the best thing since sliced bread. Instead of only getting nuggets from each ore cluster, I'm getting entire ingots. I definitely need to use the abundance of metal I have now to upgrade my current processing machines. Task, upgrade to an iron sluice with an iron mesh. Done and done. Ooh, we've got a garnet ring. Which is attack damage. Plus 3%, 3 whole percent attack damage. It's better than nothing. Right, how are we... Have we got anything else we can kind of sort out here while we're waiting? I want to look at getting that automated as well. As soon as we can. Right now, let's just put any of the actual kind of chunks we have out of the way. Oh man, we got up to another 23 already. This is going to be so much nicer. Alright, rid of those. Thank you, Death Wish. Oh, we still need to upgrade the cobble gen as well, don't we? which that's another 4 cast iron. Okay. I think it's probably worth making cast iron. Just hope I don't forget about it. Right, okay, so what else we got? I've got the hopper, the iron sluice. I've made seems to be way better at handling any processing blocks. I can keep placing in these blocks manually, but I bet I could use some metal to figure out a way to automate putting items in. I always appreciate the story in the quests of packs like this. It's like a nice little added bit to it. Right, how many does this give us? 2 per second. Being spoiled for cobble. Oh, I'm gonna get tiny coal as well, so we can keep feeding our furnace. Not that we're using it. This isn't a chest monster. This is just organized storage. Everything in here has a place. Anyways, put water into the sluice. Not until the next step up. With the iron ones, we can only pump water. We can only manually do it. Once you get to the next tier, if you look at the tooltip, it's got allows automation of items and fluids on that. Whereas with the iron, it's just items. But once we get to that point, we can use. We have got a pump there. Yes. Oh wait, can you actually use the pump on the iron ones? Wait, what the that tooltip is so misleading. The crap. That is an incredibly misleading tooltip. What the fuck? Okay, well in that case, we're making one of these then. I feel like that needs to. I feel like that tooltip needs to change though. That's incredibly misleading. I appreciate it, Taz. By the way, I apologize if I ever seem like overly critical of things. I tend to like if I ever see anything that I feel like doesn't make sense to me, I always point it out like that. I just hope it never comes across as a kind of a disliking of the pack or anything like that, because that's never the case, or very rarely the case. All right. Am I gonna have to move the sluice again? I think it said. What does it say about that? Doesn't come across as throwing a tantrum. To be fair, you'd know it if I started throwing a tantrum. We've got another hopper there at least, so that's saved us 5 iron. Nice. Right, okay, let's read what it says. My arms feel like they're going to fall off. It's time for me to stop scooping up water by hand. I can't do it anymore. Let's craft a pump to automate filling the sluice with water. Things I've learned about the pump. The pump only seems to work within 1 block space above water. It can pump out of any of its sides into the main part of the sluice as well. This should help me create a better automatic system for sluicing. I might just shift the sluice up by a block, actually, and then put the move it forwards, shift the sluice up by a block, and then have a water block underneath it. Right, are we... Right, let's take all this out of here. We should have enough iron to make the pump. Oh, we needed... do that. Better than throwing a tribble. I don't know, Tribble might like to be thrown. Who knows? Do you like to be thrown, Tribble? Alright, let's clear this up a little bit. I'm assuming it doesn't have to be like essentially like an infinite source of water, right? We can do it. We can just put a single source block underneath. Will that work? If we were to say, do something like that, put water in the middle, and then put the pump on top, and then the sluice behind it. It does work. Okay, good. Well, that's not exactly where I wanted that. They got very accurate hitboxes. I'm guessing because the actual hitbox of this thing is like the same as the actual model. So I think I was just clicking slightly on that side of there. So we put it onto that side. I'm guessing that's what happened. I've got no idea if this is going to work. This is actually how this works. I haven't made one of these things. And I'm also very glad that I have a magnet on because I almost forgot about my cast iron. The controller slave. I imagine it would do, yeah. Because you can input and output items to it, so I assume it would still see it as an inventory. Need sticks. Want to get some drinks to have with our kebab plates. When he came back, Kath looked to the bag and said, "You're hungry." We had a kebab yesterday, actually, or I did. It's quite nice. Way too much of it, but it was nice. Right, so how does this work? Oh, do we need to... How does this work? Oh, okay, no, so he just needs water there. Oh, no, hold on. Ah, right, so you just right-click it to build up time. Is there a limit to the amount of time we can build up in this thing? Five minutes, okay. Well, let's get the full 5 minutes going. Wait, then you take damage. Oh, now I'm curious. But I want to do it more. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, hold on. I was wondering, why is it not... Oh, God, where's my... I thought I'd lost my mesh then. I thought it just despawned. There we go. Right. That's better. Okay. I mean, honestly, even when I knew it, I still continued to click regardless, Picticon, so, you know. I still got the same benefit. I guess so did you guys. Alright, there we go. We now have a little bit more automation. Next thing I want to look at automating is the jar. Can we get to automating the jar yet? No, we need redstone. What do we need for redstone? I'm assuming that's not our first option. Okay, we need to get to a gold mesh. So we need 4 gold or 16 of the little gold chunks. Which means we're going to need more sand. Alright. Oh, can I make an iron... Can I make an iron stick now? It's no longer the stickiest of sticks, but it might last a little longer. Is that right? I mean, it's not going to last much longer, but it's better than nothing. I'm assuming we've got there's going to be a way to automate, like, the hammering of stuff later, or do we... Is there an automatable way of doing this? Ah, yeah, here we go. Oh, not too far away either. I know this is too much to ask, but can we... Oh, we can! Holy shit, okay. It's probably cheaper to actually make an entirely new hammer, honestly, but... No power... Ooh. I do like the idea of no power needed. That is going to die on me before I do a full stack. Can we do this with any tool? Or is it just... Oh, we can. Nice. Like I say, it's probably more expensive to do it that way than just making an entirely new tool, but... It's double compress. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure what it would drop. Ah, look at all those lovely, lovely resources. Right. I like the fact that it's got the little flash there when you do the compress thing. Alright, let's see what we've actually got to do next. Try making one? Oh. Do 7 instead. Okay, that's better. That saves a lot of durability. Pneumaticraft. Pneumaticraft isn't that bad, Guitar Lilin. Takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's not that bad. Alright, let's actually start smelting some of this stuff. We'll put the gravel through later. We want the sand to go through so we can get gold. What was the other thing that got us the higher efficiency? Oh, the mega torch, wasn't it? Creative hot temperature source. Okay. We could go out and do some more exploring, see if we can find a mega torch. Oh, no, I think it'll only happen in the airdrops, won't it? How often do the airdrops occur, or is it random? I'll tell you what, I think I'm actually going to go and take the gravel out of there and put the sand in, so we're going through the sand first. That way we can actually get some gold and start improving things a little bit more. Getting a better mesh, get some redstone. Ah, crap, I clicked. Ah, that bugs me. The fact that you can click it too early. You're impatient like me. You just end up clicking it too early and just ruin your progress. Okay, right. What else have we got that we can look at here? Tinkering. Oh, this is the smeltery thing, isn't it? This is the primitive metal works or productive metal works. Is that from the same people as productive bees and productive trees? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you have to hold control. It's all in. It is the same devs, is it? I really like productive bees. I haven't done much with productive trees yet. I did it again. Oh, even with control it does it for you. It's working for me. You don't seem to be having a lot of luck with things today, Guitar Lilin. Yeah, it's the control mouse wheel for that. Scroll up and down. I didn't actually see the scroll left and right. Ah. Okay. Oh, does it? Honestly though, why would I do that? Like, unless I'm in a rush for it, I don't see a point in doing that. I guess once we can automate it, that makes sense. But at the minute, like, it's just using up coal when we don't need to. But yeah, I actually didn't realise you could do that. Oh, does it not, heckin' hell? It's definitely, given how much damage you take when you go over the 5-minute mark, it's definitely not something you want to leave auto-clicking anyway. You just come back and you've died to a pump. How are we getting on over here? We need 16 gold chunks. Oh, with modular routers. Okay. Have you tried it with security upgrade in there? So I know sometimes the whole fake player thing is a little weird. Or is it just not possible to do it? Right, what we're doing now, so let's see what else we can look at a minute. Explosive. Okay, so it's compressed iron. A creature from the something. Shadow Beast. Okay. The Electrum and Invar there. I think I want to start heading down toward, like, trying to get out as far down this way as we can. Getting towards Redstone, getting as much automated as we can. As early as we can. No deployers can do it. Oh, you mean the create ones? I'm kind of curious if they are actually planning on updating create to 121. I haven't seen BT in a while, so I haven't been able to ask him. Oh, that being said, I don't know how much he has to do with create now. You hope not. Create's good. I love create. I just dislike the way it's used in a lot of packs. Because I feel like create gets a lot of flack for being used in like so many different packs. But that's not create that's causing that. It's not create that's making it be used in a fairly tedious way. It's like it's down to the pack devs to get it to make it interesting. Because like every pack that uses it does tend to use it in a very similar way. Right, the rift below. Let's have a look at some of the other quest lines because we haven't really touched any of this yet. We've not even really looked at it. That is a tall quest line. Pop it up. Hey, we got a pump trophy. Yay. Wait, it even rotates? Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Hey, Hubris, how you doing? All right. The Rift Weaver. Okay. Oh, so I'm guessing the... Wait, where are we? Which quest line are we on at the minute? Oh, the Rift below. Is this kind of like the overall kind of progress kind of deal? Oh, got to enjoy the box fight. Yeah, I am really enjoying it, actually. I really appreciate this as well, the backgrounds to some of these quest lines. It's really nice to have something a little bit more interesting to look at. Right, okay, what else we got? Oh, wait, there was the... Where's the goo stuff? I think I've got... Oh, right, yeah, we need to get a mob farm set up, don't we? Let's go and... Let's go and get a mob farm sorted out. We're going to make the actual mob farm out of cobble, I think. But we'll build the platform over to it with spruce. Which way have we got more space? This way. If we go out like 2 chunks from here-ish, that will definitely cover the 24 blocks. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've heard a few people mention Nortec, but what exactly is Nortec? And what's iffy about it? I'm definitely going to need more spruce, aren't I? We get that. Large spruce plank tiles. Actually, no, we've got the large spruce plank tiles there. We have... Oh, we've got a little bit more. We should be fine. I can't remember what the distance is that mobs will start to despawn. I think it's 32 blocks. So if we go, that's what, 16 blocks? 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So that's the 24 block mark. I'm going to go and sleep. I want to know if the piglin bordering doesn't drop ender pearls anymore. We're trying to get them through bartering, but they haven't dropped in about a stack. It's 24. Well, 24 blocks is the how far you have to be away before they start spawning, but you have to be a certain amount of blocks away, which I thought was a different amount, before they'll start despawning, or before they stop moving at least. I guess we'll have a look in a minute. I was going to say, if it's 32 blocks, we don't want to go all the way out. Oh, airdrop. Airdrop. Come on, give me a mega torch. Take a look at Nortec once you get there. See what you think. Simply because the mixer wasn't working, it is now after the... Ah, okay. I got you. Will I get... What's going to happen if I'm underneath this? Oh. Well, that was anticlimactic, but I have a feeling I've lost my raft. There we go. Right. Oh, stable wormhole. Nice. Bottle of enchanting. A cow in a jar. We can get milk. We got some lead. Diamond to crystal chest upgrade. Battery template for construction sticks. Oh, I'm assuming that means... Yeah, use energy instead of durability. Unassembled PCB. Glyph of craft. Oh, conjure mage light. Which we really don't need, actually, do we? And a capacity card. I mean, that was a little disappointing. Do these things disappear after a while? Or are we just going to end up with these all over the place? They do. Okay, good to know. So I don't need to tear it down. Happy had this quality first time we ordered? You would not have ordered from this place again? Not great then, I take it. Right, let me put that away for a second. We can sort all this out. We had a similar thing with the kebabs that we got yesterday. The kebabs themselves were really nice, but the chips that we got with them, they were just horrible, honestly. There we go. Are you still spinning? You're still spinning. Oh, we've got enough gold. Nice. Actually, that's a good point. Can we... What day are we on here? Day 16. So I can't remember. I should have checked what day we got the first one. I don't know if it matters, but... Alright, let's go and see if we can make a mob farm. And we are, of course, going to have to use largely that. Actually, for this, I guess we're just going to use the same kind of block palette for things that we were using in Sky Factory 5, just because it's quite easy. Try and find stuff again. As these two are right next to each other. We'll build the frame out of the edged ones, and then the rest we'll build out of cobblestone columns. Right, the next thing is, how do I want to do this? I kind of just want to do it the same way I'd normally do like a skyblock one, where you've just got an enclosed room with an area around the edge where the mobs can spawn. It's going to end up making a slightly larger area, though. And what's going to be the easiest way to clear out the water on the bottom? Oh, we've got vein mine, haven't we? It's not going to matter. But if we bring that down there... Actually, this probably should have been at that height, really. Not that it really matters too much. Where is the edge of the chunk? If we just go out to there... I might actually have to bring this whole platform a little bit lower. I've not got enough dirt for that at the minute, Craze. We'll just do it with coldstone, I think. I'm gonna have to bring this slightly lower, I think, for the actual platform. I know how I want this to work, but the mobs are gonna have to spawn on this level, right? And if I want to be able to basically have the mobs spawn in there and me just be able to hack away at their feet, which is my usual approach, we're gonna have to be like 2 blocks down from here, and then with slabs on the floor to stop anything spawning in that area. I'm assuming slabs do still stop spawns in this. I'm guessing that's not been changed. Only produced 28 million. I mean, that's better than nothing at all, though, right? Yeah, we know we need to be 24 blocks away. That's why we're 24 blocks from there to here. So we're gonna be over on that platform and stuff will spawn. I know I have a plan. I know what I'm doing. I'm also not gonna worry about chunk borders here. We're just gonna make this. We're gonna tear this down eventually anyway and probably relocate. This will all make sense. Hopefully. I mean, I say that like I know what I'm doing, but... I don't want to give anyone false impressions of me knowing what I'm doing. Right, so how far have we come across there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Ah, crap. Don't want to be there, because we're going to do it 2 blocks. What, is there any... We don't need spiders for anything, do we? Do we need spiders? I can't imagine we will. Although I guess we can make it 3 blocks wide anyway, like, just in case. Yeah, that's a good point about the spider eyes. And I'm assuming there's not really any other way for us to get them besides this for now. Could really do with Depth Strider about now. Also, are there any, like, non-kind of standard-sized mobs that we need to worry about spawning? Because this might not work if there is. Like a big old crab spawn? Okay. Wait, that's not one of the... That's not the crab from... that's not the Ars Nouveau crab, was it? I can't even remember what the name of it is now. A 3x3x3 crab. Okay, so we should be alright with this if it's 3x3x3. Right, is that disconnected from there, right? Yeah, okay, good. Got some drowned lungs, which you thought was funny. It would be even better if you could use them as a source of, like, an alternative to water bottles. That would have been kind of interesting. Okay. Right, I'm going to need to be, what, 1, 2, 3, so up to there-ish. Hey, I don't actually even need to worry about lighting up the top of this either, do I? That's going to be good. Right, we can always kind of change this around a little bit if it's not quite right. It wasn't Alcaquinos? I still don't know what that thing does. I haven't come across one in my All the Mods 10 playthrough yet. Admittedly, I haven't really looked, but... I think we can get rid of the chunk borders now as well. We don't really need those. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Am I going to need to go and redo my my pump? No, it's still going. Oh, have we still got 3 minutes 11 left? There's archaeology for you. Okay. Interesting. I'm very curious though. How have I still got 3 minutes and like 10 left? No, it's not chunk loaded, but we've only been over there. That shouldn't be out of range of to stop. Like, shouldn't be far enough out of range to stop it working. And it's still been working. Oh, no, it's got plenty to sluice. Although it should be doing the sand and not the fucking gravel. Yeah, it's got plenty to sluice. Oh, so if it's not pumping water... So if it's not pumping water, the time's not ticking down. Right. If that's the case, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I need to go and get more cobble in a minute. What are we building right now? Trying to make a mob farm. And hoping it'll work. This is where I find out I've done this like one block too high or too low or off to the left. I don't know why I'm worrying about like what blocks I'm using in this bit. It's all gonna get covered. This bit's all gonna get covered by slabs anyway. What the fuck is that? Like a underwater floating present. Oh god, that was actually really dumb. Dead fish. It's a gift. Wait, is it actually a floating underwater present? Because joking about that. I can't hope it is. I have a feeling, based on the fact that so many of you guys are saying to go pet it, I probably shouldn't go and pet it. Right, so we've got to cover that at the bottom with slabs. We've also got to get rid of all the water. That's going to be the fun bits. Oh, we've got a bunch of gravel, though. That'll work. I do know my chat very well. It's going to be quicker just to do this, isn't it? Rather than letting it fall. I think this is one of the things I like most about shaders, is like when you're underwater. I've realized that I've misplaced some of the blocks on there, but that's fine. You never met... That's right, you haven't met me... No, you haven't met me in person. Quite, no. Not yet, anyway. Hopefully one day. No shaders will look so clear. And so, yeah, and then it just goes... And then it's just practically opaque. Unless you've got night vision. At which point it's practically clear again. Oh, I'm going to end up turning half of this into flint, aren't I? Oh, I probably should have brought torches over as well, actually, shouldn't I? We don't want anything spawning in here yet. We're not quite ready for them yet. We're thinking of buying a plane ticket. That's an expensive trip, though. I really didn't think that through, did I? God damn it. Ah, that was clever. Of course it all just filled straight back in again. Love to come out there sometime. Well, it'll be awesome to meet you. Misplacing blocks is the worst when you haven't got underwater, when you haven't got something like you know, I'm just gonna stop worrying about what this looks like. It really doesn't matter. We can fix it later if we really, really want to. We are gonna have to build a little stairway down there, though. Alright. Let's get rid of a few of those stacks. We don't need all of them now, I don't think. Grab a few more of those. I was trying to make this look somewhat nice, and I think I've screwed it up enough underwater that there's not much point now. Actually, we should probably do this like that, and then switch the other ones back. Because we don't need as many of these ones. Wait. Oh, come on. It's not centered. Yep, 1 block off. To be fair, I did say just watch me suffer. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. We're not too far into it yet, but I'm liking what we've done so far. I do wish there was a way that I could stop it from, like, if I right click on that, it will just put the blocks into another, like, say, like, don't replace my pickaxe at any point and have it just replace another block. Can't believe I did that. Actually, I can absolutely believe I did that. Go away, water. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants you here. Especially not me. Ah. Alright. There we go. That's a bit more like it, I think. You like water? I mean, I like it until it starts pushing me around when I'm trying to place blocks. I mean, I misplace them enough as it is. Without the water helping me along. There we go, right. I think that's more like it. Well, I'm going to have to move all of this lot as well. Okay, no, I think that's right. I think that was fine. We do want this, and this is in the wrong place as well. This needs to be 1 block further forwards. Right, I didn't need that pickaxe anyway. I think we've got enough iron to make an iron one now. I'll make life slightly easier. Hopefully. Oh, I'm going to go and sleep, though, because I do not want stuff spawning in there just yet. Can enable disable the quark place behind the block feature with the comma key. Good to know. Aha. I remember finding that in All the Mods 10 as well, but I completely forgot about it. Right, so we want this to be underneath this. So we got to get rid of 1 layer of these. And then put this along there. Right, and then we got to basically put a border around here. And try not to drown in the process. Right, now we should be able to fill this in and not worry about it filling itself back in again. Right, we need... It's going to have to be cobblestone slabs, isn't it? Actually, we don't have any other slabs we can make with cobblestone, do we? They're a little bit nicer. I guess we could smelt it, but this will do for now. Get rid of that. Now, we've got to try and make a little staircase up here without flooding everything with water. Or doing that. And yes, I am putting way too much effort into this. I'm aware of it. If something's worth doing, it's worth doing properly. What are we working on? Just making a mob farm. We have got to find a way of stopping light bleeding into here, though. Wouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. Alright. That's not what I meant to be placing there. Well, there should still be 3 blocks between there and there, right? Yes, so if we do... I miss the old days when light didn't bleed through slabs. It did make mob farms considerably easier, yes. Thank you for that follow, appreciate it. So before, I could have just made this outer bit here and let mobs spawn inside this. But now I have to make the entire room dark. Which means I might have to build a little bit of a tunnel going into it if I want to keep the aesthetic. Oh no, it's the mobs on the top isn't a problem. The mobs won't spawn up here. It's more the fact that if we put slabs down here, light is still good. If we leave the top open and everything else open, light's still going to bleed in through the sides and stop spawns. So we've got to have the entire thing dark. That's a lot of misplaced blocks. Well, no, for any pack, you're going to have to do a similar kind of thing, because if any light bleeds in, you're going to stop mob spawns. That's where the problem comes in. Smoky or dark glass is great, but if it's like for an early game mob farm like this, you're not going to have that in most packs. Yeah, if you look at this, we've still got light bleeding in here. The only place it's really dark is in the corners. So we basically have to cover over the entire thing. And stop light bleeding in. That's all. If we were to cover this over, that's the only way you could get the whole thing to properly be spawnable. I'm not sure quite, honestly. So we're going to have to do this a little differently, because we're going to need to stop light bleeding in, which means I'm going to have to use stairs to get down here rather than slabs. It does have mob grinding utils, does it? Okay. Yeah, what we're going to have to do instead is... because we can't have any spawnable blocks in here. Although, actually, no, it's not going to matter, is it? Oh, no, it is, because it's still going to matter on this block here, because this is still low enough, I think, for them to spawn. It's the same height as those. Sorry, I worry about the weirdest things in these when I play in these packs. Really? You're gonna waterlog? Come on. I kind of don't want to do the elevator thing. We haven't got any ender pearls anyway, but I always like the idea of having a kind of a like actual proper ways to get in somewhere. So rather than having an elevator to get in somewhere, like I do things like not just functionally. I think about them aesthetically as well. It makes life a lot more difficult, but it also makes it look a lot nicer. Okay, we're almost there. We just need to make a slightly longer tunnel. Oh, come on. We want the whole thing to be spawnable. If we do that, that should be good. Although I don't like the fact that we have a only a 2-block high thing here, but we can fix that at least to some degree. Like I was saying before, like as far as I'm concerned, if something's worth doing, it's worth doing well. And that also includes making it look somewhat nice as well. We're still not far enough down. It's a lot more work, but it looks nicer in the long run. There we go. All right. I do feel like we want to... Wait, which is the... This is the... Wait, that's the height that they could potentially spawn at, right? Can they spawn? Is it 191 they can spawn, or is it below 191? Either way, that should work. We should probably make a sword as well. Once ever in your life, you made a mob farm that's too fast. I was going to say there's no such thing, but there kind of is if it starts causing problems with TPS. Now, let's make a sword quickly. We've already got some friends in here. Don't you go hissing at me. Alright, it's the zombies that we want at the minute. We need the rotten flesh to make the JDT goo. And we got precisely 0 rotten flesh. We do know this works, though, so that's good. There is no rift. Wait, what's... I don't know what the rift thing is. I should probably look further into this pack, really, shouldn't I? Let's be honest. And let's put the rest of this... Oh, okay. All sorts of stuff. There we go, right. Oh, we got some from the quest reward as well. Which quest reward are we talking about? Oh, the one that we need rotten flesh to get. Obviously. Why wouldn't it be that one? Oh, you know what I miss as well? Lapis lamps. I miss lapis lamps so we could light up the mob farms, but without affecting spawns. Come on, one of you's got to drop some rotten flesh. There we go. We got 2. And some arrows. Alright, there we go. And that gave us... Did I get rid of all the other rotten flesh? I did. The minimum amount we could get. Of course. Why would it give me any more than that? There we go. The mob farm seems to be working alright. Do we have, like, anything like vector plates? No, we've got conveyors, though. Which those will be useful later on. Right, okay, so... JDT goo. That is what we're looking for now. We do want to get to that as well, but we need redstone for that. So 4 clay, 2 rotten flesh, dirt, and sugar. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to look at snad. What's the recipe for snad? Sand and bone meal. Oh, right. Okay, so the heat level. Does that make a difference? Like, can I have a higher heat level and still do the ones that for the lower heat? Or does it have to be the specific heat? No, it doesn't have to be the specific heat. Okay, good to know. Or no, you can't use it. Right. That's fine. Let's get rid of that for a minute. Is there a heat source with higher efficiency for thieves? There is. Glowstone is a little higher. Respawn anchors, crying obsidian. Okay. Is this the snad that works with redstone as well, or not? No, this is not Sky Factory 5, Splurge. No, this is Oceanblock 2. We did start the stream with Sky Factory 5, but we kind of switched over to this. Oh, we can convert slabs back into blocks. Perfect. Is it the one that works with redstone 6? It does not appear to be. I mean, we can twerk it anyway, but... Hey, miss. How you doing? There we go. Right, let's grab a little... We need that for a little bit of sugar. Need a couple of those. We need some clay. What am I doing? What am I making again? Oh, the goo. That's right. 2 rotten flesh. Couple of sugars. And do we have a piece of dirt? We do have a piece of dirt. Beautiful. Right, let's just stick this over here for now. What do we need to feed you? Oh, sugar. Perfect. It's alive. Not too bad, thank you. Glad to hear that. Oh, hang on. We also got... Oh, wait. Oh, any raw nickel. Okay. I wondered how we'd actually managed to complete that quest. Okay, so we've got the... Oh, hang on. We've also got snad there as well. JDT, and we need a ferrocore ingot. So we do need a block of iron, though, for that, don't we? Which is very much doable. We will only do one for the time being. You're going to take your time, aren't you? Well, I can't actually... Is it different in this? Have they changed what you need? Like, iron on... Am I just being really impatient? Because it's alive. Oh, it doesn't show with shaders. Oh, right. Okay. I was really confused and I thought I'd managed to screw something up. Have I played with Oritech? I have not played with Oritech. I am looking forward to it, though. It does look really interesting. Oh, right. Let's stop this for a minute. Because we should be able to update our mesh. Assuming that gold is cooked the same way as iron. Love Vorotech, very neat mod. I've seen bits of it. Like I've really just seen like the visual aspects of it, like the animations, which I really like. Like, is it more than just the animations? Like, it's not just like kind of the whole animation thing is all it's got going for it. I'm assuming there is more worth playing with it. Fine use of minerals. I thought so. All right, put those in there. And get rid of that. Okay. Waste power some machines is... Oh, see, that I already like the sound of. Looks cool, which is nice, and the way towards some machines is not conventional. Okay, I'm definitely intrigued. It's a cross between GregTech and mods like Thermal with better animations. Fun. You need to... What's wrong with GregTech? GregTech gets such a bad reputation for no reason. Ah. Hey, we've got emeralds. What we need is diamonds. Right, okay, where did we get to? We got to here. I might have to call it a day soon, by the way, chat, because I need to make It's my jaw automator. I was literally just wanting to make one of those, and it's just given me one. I have no idea how they work, but I will figure that out. Right, what else is there from the... Oh my god, there's a ton of stuff from the FTB things here. There's a little bit of water around already. I mean, you might have to look a little for it, but it's there. I feel like what would have been a real troll is if they made it so there weren't infinite water sources. So, like, if you pull anything out of the ocean, like, it starts taking the water out of the ocean and just starts leaving air gaps there. We have ferric ore. I'm assuming we can just cook this in a furnace. We can. Beautiful. There's water everywhere. You can't see it yourself. You can't see me looking very disappointed now, Tribble, but you did have that during development. I feel like that would annoy me more than anything, I think, though, because, like, just from somebody who likes the aesthetic side of things a little bit more, having flowing water like that in the middle of an ocean is just, it's so painful to see. Right, okay, there was the pipe things with the jars as well, wasn't there? That we can make. Have we... Oh man, we're a little way ahead here. Right, manually mixing items in the tempered glass jar is making life a lot harder than it has to be. With the redstone I found, I believe I can throw together something that that just might make things a little easier. Craft a jaw automator. Using redstone. Note, when placed on top of a tempered glass jar, this will automate the mixing process as long as the tempered jar has items inside. Oh, so it literally just needs to go on top. So, hold on. And then we can hopper items into it. Well, that makes life easier. We have a handily placed hopper here already. I guess we just dump all of this in there then. Is there any reason not to smelt all of this? Aquarine steel compound? I guess we're not. It's not like we're going to be running short on iron clusters, is it? So we can always get more. Oh, wait. If you put a 4 stack in there... Hold on. Oh, it needs to be superheated to do the blocks. Okay. If we just dump all of that in there, we have got another iron chest here, which I think I would prefer to... Actually, let me take all of this. And replace that. And then stick that on top of there. Trying to be quite active around the content creators that are playing our packs. That's because around the content creators, a lot of vocal people are. So it's good to get feedback. I mean, you'll definitely know about it if there's anything I don't like. I'm generally not shy about voicing my opinions on things. All right. You don't like Nortec? You're not right. Let's have a... Right, what is Nortec? What's it required? Dark prismarine? Oh, is this the... Oh, that's the aquamarine steels. Wait. Item transformation? Huh. Not sure what that's all about. We'll see. I think I remember you popping by in the past. It might have been while I was playing Interactions, Taz. Right, let's go and kill some more mobs. Yeah, M's known me long enough. I mean, there's only one person who will know more about me than M does. And that's Anastasia. She has known me for 43 years, so... Oh, Taz, is the trapdoor with the pressure plate in front of it just in front of the portal, is that intentional? Is that another intentional troll, or was that kind of an inadvertent troll? Actually wasn't intentional. I'm guessing you found out about it and thought, yeah, well, that's staying in. For all the devs. It caught me as well. Let's put those in there. Get rid of those. All right, is there anything else we can do, like, right now before... Because I am going to have to call it a day soon. I don't want to. I kind of want to carry on, but I do need to go and get food. Oh, actually, wait, how many diamonds do we need to... Wait, also, what's the point of the automation of fluids? Like, what's the point of that? Does that just mean that we can now, at that point, we can automate it with pipes and not just the pump? I'm assuming. Piping in fluid, yeah, okay. Right, we should have enough here to update to the diamond sluice. Also, does it prioritize... Which of these... I'm assuming it prioritizes the top slot. in there. Based on what I'm seeing at the minute. I believe so. I think that I'm guessing there is probably a bottom to it. Only we can't go and find it at the moment because we would die, which would kind of suck. What else do I need? Oh right, no, not that is it. It's like that. Recipes work better when you get them right, apparently. Just a tip to anybody playing this pack. Oh man, I need a bigger chest on here as well. Hang on, is iron chests, are they just a chest surrounded by iron? They are. Perfect. I think that's everything. Right, let's get an iron chest on there, and then I'm going to call it a day, I think. There may well be a bonus stream tomorrow, because I kind of want to play more of this pack now. There we go, that's a little bit better. Deep slate pebbles? Oh, we can get deep slate from here as well. Okay. You've been enjoying this pack a bunch? I am as well. Like, normally I'm more of like an expert kind of, like, I prefer expert packs. They give a lot more of a challenge. But it's nice every now and then to have something a little bit easier. Something to just relax and just kind of enjoy the process and enjoy the journey of it. Recipes are gated. Energy generation is quite the challenge. I'm looking forward to it. All right, guys. It's been fun. I'm definitely glad we switched over from Sky Factory to this. I'm enjoying it so far. I feel like we've made some reasonable progress at least. Yeah, Nether course is definitely a gate. I've heard that the Nether is a bit rough as well. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. But yeah, I would normally not be streaming over the weekend, but there is a good chance I will be streaming tomorrow at some point. Because I want to play more of this. But thank you everyone for being here. I massively appreciate it. Thank you all for all the subs as well, all the gift subs, follows, everything else. You guys have been amazing. If you could stick around for a few more minutes, we'll go and see if we can find another fantastic broadcaster that I can send you all over to. Go and see who is live and playing the Minecrafts. I don't know. I have just seen the Gemini Tay Skiz, Gem Skiz, and I'm guessing Tango and Impulse are both playing headliners. I really want to play that game. A couple of randos playing this. Is there anyone that I know that's playing this? Hang on. Some guy named Chicheva playing it, apparently. I know of Ector. Let's head on over there anyway. Hopefully he's going on for at least a little bit longer. Let's head on over there. All right. I don't think we've ever... Actually, I don't even think I'm following them. I know of them. All right, let's head on over there. They are also playing Oceanblock 2. Looks like they're considerably further on than me. As far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me #Chichava raid. That one of these days I will, for A, find a better raid message, and B, find a better way of making it easier for you guys to copy it. Head on over there. Once we get over there, paste that into the chat along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. You show them a little bit of love. And yeah, I will probably be back tomorrow. If not, I will be back on Monday with some more All the Mods 10. Until then, though, have an amazing weekend. Have an amazing rest of your day. And I will see you all very, very soon. Take care of yourselves.